Hello, hello. Hello. Is there anyone there? I see you, Tank. I think we've got a few people in, just waiting. Yeah, I was just setting up my chat bot, but it doesn't seem to want to synchronize with my chat. You're here and you can hear me well. Thank you very much. Thanks for confirming. Uh, yeah, it's a bit. Oh no, it's just started coming through. I think it was just delayed. Yeah, Streamlabs chatbot is a bit iffy sometimes. Alan, welcome in. Good to see you again. Um, yeah, today's going to be a bit of a hodgepodge. That's a silly word that I use. Yeah, kind of a lot of bindering, basically. I've got over 200 cards to binder in, I think it's about something like 17 different sets. So, yeah, it's going to be pretty busy with bindering, but there is going to be some pack battles sort of interspersed between doing the bindering itself. So we'll wait to get enough people in to do pack battles, but if you're in early, you've probably got a pretty good chance of joining in with a pack battle. So yeah, I know Jordan. I was just listening to his stream, so I know he'll be over at some point soon. I think Tink's still in there too, obviously modding while he's still going. I don't know if I'm just watching them. I think they might be opening. Yeah, they're opening Twilight Masquerade now. So yeah. Shall I? You're right if I get started on the first binder, or are you kind of invested in the booster box that Jordan's opening with Twilight Masquerade? We've got. I'm going to start off with Sam's binders. He's got two binders that he's running, and he's just not. He likes opening packs, but he's not really into organizing them into binders. So rather than just have them sat around waiting to be put in a binder, which they won't be, I'm going to do it for him. So he pulled some heat. The last video is he did. I mean, it was kind of unfair. I felt it was a bit loaded in my favour, but the other, the previous half booster box that we opened, he got all the decent like top pulls. So swings and roundabouts. I'm thinking the next time we do it, I might do a full booster box, and then we've got equal chance of pulling two or three good cards each. But we'll see how he does. He did put the pulls that he needed from Scarlet and Violet into his binder. That was one that he did do. So I don't need to put those in today. But we've got a bit of Rebel Clash and Lost Origin for his binders, and then I'll get started into mine. The idea is probably going to be that I'm going to start from the earliest of Sword and Shield, and then I'll work my way through to the most recent Scarlet and Violet sets. There's a ton of Temporal Forces, which I've opened, but I haven't actually started the binder for it yet. So that one is probably going to take the most amount of time at the end. But then, yeah, we'll try and have pack battles by that point. So we'll see how we do. So I'm kind of intrigued what's going to happen with this Twilight Masquerade box. I kind of wish I'd postponed it for another half an hour maybe, but we'll see how it goes. Let me just sort out my chat bot so it's not in the way. Okay. So no, that was wrong. Give me a second. Get rid of that. We'll go across to that. Okay. I don't know if I can. Maybe I can get Jordan up on. So I can kind of keep an eye on what he's pulling. There we go. Cool. I do.
Let's see if it popped up with no picture. Y'all see it.
Okay.
Very.
So, Rebel Clash. First of Sam's binders.
Twilight.
Pop on screen so you can see his progress. My face will be in the way for a little bit, but that is what it is. And doesn't have too many cards to add to Rebel.
Computers are huge.
Just a little stack. We're going to start. We've got an ice cube. Get that mouse out of the way. So yeah, no grass, no fire. There's a hollow ice cube. What number is it? 54.
There's Tom.
53. So hollow ice cube goes there. And
it's there. Is there a picture now?
Luxio 61. So Luxray is 62.
How many have left? Some people take forever. Some people need to set these up.
We've got reverse toxicity.
Okay, cool.
This is where it all gets a bit weird. That one. 68. 66. Okay. So these are in the wrong place. That's that one. And then
2, 3, 4 for Tom.
Sam had a habit of putting the regular cards in the left, whereas I usually do it in the right. So at one point he realised he'd messed up his whole binder, so I had to rebinder it for him. So I ended up putting it into the way that I usually do my binders by accident, but it's kind of stayed that way for the most part. So we've got a Sigilif, and then we've got a Dracloak.
32 more packs.
Which goes there.
Refresh because I added
and 93. Actually, I'll put that in that one. Oh no, is there a V and a V Max? I'll have to double check that. I think that's probably what is supposed to happen there. Get a V there. You want to pull all the cards out of my Pokédex binder and sort them all, but I don't have any sleeves to put cards in. Are they not already in sleeves? Pokédexes are huge as well. Have you actually got every Pokemon? And then we got a Colossal, Roly-Coly, Carcol. Colossal goes there.
Connor, what'd you do? Connor's stepping in here. He's got 2. 1, 2.
And then we move on to Steel type. So there's no Dark type.
Courtney has prettier handwriting than me.
Hi, Tink. Durant goes there.
We got Connor and Tom.
It's a bit of glare on the
30 packs left.
page there. Sorry about that. That's my downward facing light. And then we're into trainers. So no colourless. And Curse Shovel is the first one.
59.
Almost. My binder's a little different. I'm doing 3 artworks of each Pokemon. Wow. Can you... So with that binder, can you actually fit like 3,000? Because there's... How many Pokemon are there now? It's like 1,030 or something. Can you actually fit them all in one binder? That would be amazing. Got a Galamine in reverse. So that one goes there.
Oh, Alex is going to let us know how many Pokemon he has.
And then the last card is a Rainbow Inteleon, which is quite a nice little pull, actually.
I'm bad at Fortnite.
So this one is 195. This is where it always gets really tricky because
Dude, it's my
the back of the binder is always sort of hardly complete. I think that's 188, 189, 2. Sorry, 190, 191, 192.
Back to the real corporate America in August.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that makes that 8. Okay.
Have it
It's a
somewhere.
3-inch binder, but probably not. I mean, you can fit quite a lot in 3-inch binders.
Oh my God.
I was tempted to buy one at one point, not necessarily for a
Thomas.
Pokédex as such, but just to kind of store a lot of the spare cards in. So yeah, so he's got a couple of golds, which is all right, and a couple of rainbows now. These are like the special edition
These are
Cosmos
this is what you
variant.
want for getting the best pull.
Managed to find them in some products, so they went into his binder.
Tony's getting in on them.
So that is Rebel Clash.
Oh, no, that's Tony.
So that's binder number 1 done.
So here's what we're gonna do for the tones.
And then this is binder number 2, which is nothing. It's actually Lost Origin. It's kind of other than Rebel. For some reason he really likes Rebel. And I think it was because we bought him a load of Pokemon for Christmas a couple of years ago. And there were quite a lot of packs of Rebel Clash. If you need more Rebel Clash to open, I know a guy. Yeah, so do I actually. I didn't realise he had quite so much stored away. But yeah, he might be someone I'll have to tap up. But it'll be a case of needing to get the packs because it's for Sam to open, really. I've never opened, I tell a lie, I've opened one pack of Rebel Clash before I realised that he was into it. And I pulled that Rainbow Malamar from that. So he started his binder with quite a nice card. But anyway, this is Lost Origin. But yeah, I didn't realise like 70 odd packs he said he had. It's a bit greedy. He did send us like, I think 10 packs last time he sent us a mystery box. So Sam opened all of those. 70 to 80, yeah. That's quite a lot. It's actually really warm in the office right now. I was wearing a jumper downstairs, but now it's actually getting quite warm, and I'm just in a t-shirt, so I'm gonna have a bit of a drink.
He's got a kid who likes Umbridge.
I do need to set up a hydrate command. Tink keeps telling me I do. But yeah, so first one up is a Blipbug in reverse. Blipbug's 18. So Blipbug goes in there.
Are we kicking people out?
Next up is a Pyro Hollow. Most of these cards were duplicates that I pulled when I opened the Pokeballs a couple of weeks ago. So Pyro goes there.
Yeah, Tony's not playing around. Tony says I'm going to go.
And then we've got a Kingdra Hollow. So that goes there. Yeah, it's kind of with Lost Origin because we're both running binders. The Twin Peaks T, I see. Yeah. One-Eyed Jacks. I was going to see if anyone could get the reference, but you've given it away, Tink. But not to worry. It's a bit obscure, I know. Right, we have a Hollow Glastria.
Tank, we could get him there.
Where does Hollow Glastria go? 51.
I'm not banning anyone, Danny. I'm running
45.
One of my mods said, see you later.
49. 50, 51, 52. Okay. Glastria goes there.
This guy stinks. Making alt account. Now he's got alt account. See you.
Electros.
Jeez. This is the other benefit.
Goes after Electric.
To pay your bills. Get out of here, Dan.
It's the non-hollow.
We're shut down tomorrow. Power giving
Comfy.
people, you're going to the
Next
website
one in reverse.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Does he have Comfy?
Tom
Problem with the psychic types, I can't read the numbers very well. Helps to have a good camera, but 79. Okay. Well, there it is. Okay, this one's wrong again.
Two more. We'll add 1, 2. So here's Tom with 2 packs left.
It goes there.
Tom.
And then we're on to Dragon type with Gudra. So no fighting type. And no dark type. And no steel type. So there's Goomy.
We got 3 more, y'all.
There's Gudra. Gudra's in the wrong one as well. That's the reverse.
We need to get a little buffer. It always like a ton of people. No, 5 or 6.
Oh, no. No, they're both. We've already got Gudra. So Gudra stays there, unfortunately. That's a duplicate. We then have a Porygon 2 in reverse. This one's definitely the wrong one.
Connor says,
Probably going to have to go through this binder and correct everything that's not in the right slot. But
all right, and there's one last little pack.
I think that's why he hates bindering so much, because I'm so particular about the way I do my bindering. Last card is Trainer Gallery 7, which is Burnett.
I think it's Twilight Masquerade price is up.
Yeah, just double checking that worked, Tink.
Midnight Math.
Thank you. So he does have some Trainer Galleries.
We don't take it too serious. We're,
Yeah.
What's
So
that guy
Burnett,
losing
number
money?
7 goes there.
Like, is everyone spending $1,200 on Pokemon?
And that
They're
is
serious?
Sam's
They're
binder.
serious, they are.
Everyone does their binder their own way. Doesn't mean it's the wrong way. No, absolutely. I'm interested to see the way people do their bindering. I know that the way I do mine is exactly the way that I want to have my binders, but I don't have a problem with people doing their own way. The only issue I do have with Sam's, and it does bug me, is he doesn't like using the he likes to use the perfect fit sleeves. He doesn't like to use the slightly bigger sleeves, and I put my cards into perfect fit and then a bigger sleeve, because for me it stops them from moving around or being wonky inside the actual binder. And when you grab the binder and move it, all of Sam's cards like to try and slip out of the little pockets they're in, which is really frustrating. But that's just me. So. Again, probably the reason why he hates me for trying to get him to do bindering, because maybe I'm a bit too sort of influency. I don't know, but
Okay, cool. Tony?
All right, so that's Sam's binders down. I'm going to keep an eye on that Gudra, just in case it was one that I might have needed, that I didn't put into my pile for my Lost Origin binder. That is possible. And then, yeah, we're going to move on to early Sword and Shield sets. How many people have we got in here? I can't see.
Tony's got 16. But if you think about it,
don't think there's a way. Oh, no, there is.
Come on. We're gonna try to.
Okay. We'll wait until there's a few more people in their channel. There's 5, yeah. I'd see 6, but it fluctuates. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I've missed whether Jordan's got any pulls so far. I think people have bought the packs as well, so I think they're sort of doing the pack battle with the giveaway at the end, a slab. You tell me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what's going on. Anyway, let's start off with, what's my first set? Battle Styles. Battle Styles is a really fun one, because I opened quite a few booster boxes of it fairly late in the game, but some people sleeve the card the other way around so it won't slide out of the binder sleeve. Yeah, true. Yeah. I opened a fair few booster boxes, and I managed to pretty much complete the main set, and I have quite a few of the back end cards as well. So that's kind of different from my regular binders, because most of the time I have fairly bad luck in completing the back end of the binder. You do eventually get all of the regulars, the commons, the uncommons, and most of the time the rares, and then it's kind of the reverses that are the real tricky part of the master set. So let's take a quick look at Battle Styles. I'm kind of jumping ahead in a way, because what I'm thinking is later in the stream I might open my Shiny Fates ETB that Tink got me. That was for my birthday,
Currently,
and it's been more than a month, and it's been on my shelf, and I don't know if I can keep it on my shelf for too much longer. So Shining Fates would technically fall before Battle Styles, but I don't have any Shining Fates cards to put in my binder yet. Maybe later.
I can't open it.
So that might be like at the end we'll go back and see if there's any cards I need. So Battle Styles.
For the agent, looking for that Usulayan.
I'll kind of bring it down so you can kind of see this top corner, but I know there's a lot of glare going on. So,
Boom.
anyway,
It only takes one, baby.
so we're still missing basically reverses from Battle Styles.
If somebody could,
Just one, there's a VMAX is missing. That's 2 pages. That page is complete, which is nice. Reverses again. That is I actually need a hollow octillery. That's one of, I think maybe the only one in hollow that I still need. Reverse Jelly Scent. I know it's a pain, you can't really see cards too well. That's complete. Reverse Chimecho, reverse Esper. Timber and Girder in reverse. There's a Mian Shao needed up there. These are Crobat. I think it's Crobat V and Crobat V Max. Or no, actually, no, they're regular cards. Hollow Crobat and a reverse Crobat, sorry. That's complete. Reverses of Doublade, Fearow, Licky Tongue. That's complete. We got the Tower of Darkness in reverse, still needed. These are just there because basically just to fill 2 gaps. There are no cards that are needed there. But eventually what I plan to do is if there's binders with these in them, then I'll swap them out for V-Star markers because I just think they look a lot cleaner. And I like to fill the page so that none of the corner cards sort of get bent. Like if there's a card on that side and there's no card this side, it can kind of fall in. So I try and make sure that every slot in the binder is taken up. So then, yeah, I mean, I like the way this binder looks. I do have, in my mind, quite a lot of cards at the back. There isn't. There's still a lot of gaps. But for me, it's actually quite successful. Got 3 rainbows, some full art trainers, and got an alt art as well. So I can't complain with that. And I've got 2 golds as well. Don't know. That's it for all of the cards. I was about to ask what the V-Star markers were for. Yeah, it's just like on this page, there is no Cricketune V. Sorry, VMAX. There's just a Cricketune V. But if I started the Cherubi there, I'd have to have another Cherubi there, and then they'd all be out of sequence, so they wouldn't be in pairs. Again, just the way I visualize my binders just has to be a very sort of symmetrical kind of thing, I suppose. Don't know if there's a Flapple VMAX, but that might end up needing to be, if there is a VMAX, it will go there. If there isn't, that'd be a V-Star marker. So let's.
Where are the illustration rares report?
Get going with Battle Styles. So I did manage to, I haven't opened any Battle Styles, but I did manage to find some singles on the website that I typically use to buy products. So managed to find some singles, and I'm not going to open. There's not many options for me to actually get much Battle Styles anymore. They will pop up in random little products here and there, but for the sake of just getting to the end of this binder, I'm going to buy singles as and when I can find them. So, don't have any water type. Don't have any electric type. We do have Chimecho in reverse. So that one goes there. Hey Vitalik. How you doing, buddy? I need to get back to you, Vitalik. You went through, was it 151, 151 that you said you went through and found out which which individual cards you still needed.
Lucky Helmet, Mighty Enna,
Because we were going to essentially, I spoke to Vitalik, we are going to swap out
Emily taking all the hits.
the winnings. There is a Flapple VMAX, okay.
Full race.
Yeah, we're going to swap out. He won in the previous live, but I'm going to send him some cards that he needs to complete a set. So, and I'm pretty sure it was 151, but I don't think you told me which cards you actually need. So if you didn't, let me know. Main set cards, and yeah, see what we can do. We got a Timber in reverse. That's cool. Unfortunately, they didn't have Gerda in reverse, so. But they did have Mian Xiao. 151 and Paradox Rift, okay. Yeah, if you can, I don't know if you're able to let me know which cards in particular you want, like if it's a big list or if it's just like, 10, 20, and then I'll go through what bulk I've got and I'll have a look to see if I can help. There's no dark type, unfortunately.
Okay, so is this where we're at?
There is Pharaoh in reverse. That goes there.
I just don't see how an 8 spec isn't working.
No Licky Tongue, no Dew Blade. That page is complete. That one's complete. And we can finish off this page. Excuse me, gurgling. We can finish off this page with the reverse Tower of Darkness too. So good progress for the main part of the binder. They didn't have any bigger cards, so there's nothing to add to the back of the binder with the full art trainers, full art Pokemon and all that stuff. But I will keep an eye out. I'm gonna have to go searching pretty well.
Where are the illustration rares?
I'll be back by my binder for 151 on Tuesday in Paradox. I'll send you tonight or tomorrow. Not sure when I'll be by it. I mean, to be honest, Paradox, I haven't opened a huge amount of it, so I don't have many duplicates. 151, I had enough duplicates to essentially sell an entire set of the main set and the reverses on eBay. So I've still got a lot of doubles of 151. It just depends which are reverses, which are regulars, whichever ones you need, and then I'll go through and have a good look. But I keep a spreadsheet now of all of the cards that I've got in bulk, and it's big. There's like 30,000 cards. But yeah, hopefully be able to find something. Just wanted to say, love the binder so far. I've been lurking. That's okay. Sal Forever. Has your name changed slightly? I feel like that's a slightly different name. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is probably my best example of a binder that's near completion out of all of my binders. So yeah, not a bad little binder actually.
Oh yeah, the people want putting those decks. Griffin, Sandflash.
Okay.
So
Tank, you haven't opened any 151 yet.
We're going. Tony, you want?
Have you brought cards, or you haven't touched the set at all yet? This one is Chilling Rain.
I'll go Tony next.
This is the same again. I did manage to find a couple of cards when I opened some Chilling from the Pokeballs like a week or two ago. But the majority of the ones I'm going to add in now are ones that I found on the website. So these are all singles that I bought. But Chilling Rain's kind of one of those. I really wish I could open a lot more Chilling Rain. Chilling Rain's a fantastic set, and it's huge. It falls just before Fusion Strike. Fusion Strike was the first set that I started trying to collect. And Fusion Strike is obviously a lot bigger. It's the biggest set ever, I think Pokemon have ever made. But Chilling, yeah, I kind of wish I got hold of a booster box or two and just made a really good dent in this. It's not a bad looking binder, considering how few packs I've opened. You may have one or two cards from a little mystery card bundle, but I think it's from bulk. Okay. Right, let's go. So I don't have any grass type to add, unfortunately. And I don't have any fire type or water type, but just to give you a bit of a sense of how the binder's looking, we can flick through.
Congrats to the Aiden.
We do have some psychic type.
This is going straight to the PSA.
And yeah, so we've got a reverse Shuppet, which goes there.
All right, so comes down, Dragapult here,
And
Growlithe in first, and that is.
there's also, so this is the reverse Slurpuff.
There it is.
Not often I manage to get hold of reverses, but I can't find the regular non-hollows or the hollows. But this one definitely was one that took me a while to find.
Emily's holding down.
And then we skip right past fighting type,
Guys, we still haven't pulled the illustration. I believe there's one
past dark type as well.
As there are in this set, I think.
Still quite a few cards needed there. Going past steel type and colorless.
What's going on with chat? Let's chat. Let's chat. What are we doing here?
Until we get to Brawly in reverse.
Iron Thorns EX playable. So we have $13.99 and $12.
And
Iron Thorns EX 70.
moving on. That page is complete, which is always really satisfying.
Tank,
And then
curious.
we get a reverse
We're enjoying it.
rugged
Using
helmet.
that money to buy 2 more booster boxes of this. Yeah, we just ordered some. We ordered some Taco Bell to go.
That's the only one we can add on that page.
All right.
Nando's time. Is that what you're going for, Tank?
70 cents.
I wolfed down a jacket potato with baked beans and cheese
If you like it, it'll be on our store.
because I wanted to jump on earlier because of Jordan's stream times. So I scarfed down a big old jacket potato, beans and cheese, and yeah, Tink needed to decide what she was going to have for dinner. So I'm guessing it's Nando's. We've got a single strike scroll of piercing in reverse, so that goes there. Oh, it's just arrived as well. Nice. That's it for all of the trainers. Yeah, trainer cards. And then the last card to add was one that I pulled from the Pokeball. It was a very nice find, aka looks like Tink. This one is 218. So now I've got to find it.
For the mod. For the mod.
What is Doctor? Doctor is 214.
And
So 5, 6, 7,
all right,
8.
y'all, we need to get some hype going as we're finishing
So
this. I
Melanie
wanna
goes
radio
there.
with at least 100 people. So I don't know what we have to do.
And then
Um,
there's a Seabold
maybe we get the
on the
feedback
other side.
at the chat. Let's
Don't
see.
have anything more than that. There's no gold or anything that I've pulled. And these again are the Cosmos Hollow variants of certain cards. I'm going to try and collect all of the other Cosmos variants from different sets. I kind of found them in different products, you know, as I've been opening stuff, and they all just kind of got put into like a corner. I didn't really make a binder with them or anything. I'm thinking I probably could. I think there are enough out there to make a binder, but I don't have enough of those. Do I have a promo binder as well? I do. I've got a promo binder that doesn't have very much in it for Sun and Moon. Obviously, it was way before I started collecting. I have my my Sword and Shield promo binder and a Scarlet and Violet promo binder. I do have some promos to put into the Scarlet and Violet one later, but if you want, you can have a look through the Sword and Shield one if you really wanted to, Tank. I can pull that out. It's yeah, promos actually above all other sort of, you know, I love opening new sets. I love trying to put binders together for new sets, but promo cards kind of hit different. I quite like the way that, you know, throughout the entire era, there's this subset that just comes out one after the other. It kind of feels different from just a new set comes out and you've got 300 cards to collect. It's a bit more kind of exclusive, I suppose, especially when you have to open certain products to get them. That makes it a bit more randomized to me.
All right, Tony.
Right, next up, got Evo Skies, everyone's favourite and yet most loathed set. This one's doing okay. I actually, Jordan's been in touch with me, and we've been going through his bulk for Evo Skies. I know I have some promos, but I'm not sure what ones I have. They're worth going through, I must admit. There tends to be certain ones which are always harder to get hold of. I'm really chuffed that I managed to get hold of the grey felt hat Pikachu, because I feel like that one's kind of in a different league from most of the other types of cards you get. When if you take for an example, I suppose with Sword and Shield, the special delivery Charizard, that will cost you a fortune to buy it. No one wants to get rid of it for a reasonable price. Everyone thinks they've got a PSA 10 version of it. So they kind of up the value of it. I think the last time I looked, I think it was around £70 or £80 to buy special delivery Charizard, which is kind of crazy, really. But for those of us that didn't collect at that point in time, it was just before I started collecting, we missed out. And yeah, there's certain ones which will always be a bit more expensive, and that's one of them. So as I said, Grey Felt Hat Pikachu, I think, was probably that card to a lot of new people that have just come in because of Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, let's.
It's the Tony,
Just grab the Evo Skies pile.
Anthony, Pepperoni Tony.
But yeah, I'll pull out the Sword and Shield promo binder in a second. We'll have a quick flick through. Right, so Evo Skies.
If you're not on your cell phone,
do you have an applin to add? So all of these, I didn't buy any of these online. These are all pulls from different packs. I opened the packs that I brought in the Kyurem V boxes, which I was able to buy because of the generosity of the people that donated money in to Jordan's request for, being able to send me some vouchers for my birthday, which was really kind. So all of these cards came from the packs I was able to open because of that. We've got a Lotad in reverse. So that page isn't actually looking too bad. There's just two other cards there. We have a Milotic in reverse.
Pinzer would be my search, Jason. 3, 2, 1, baller time.
Really happy to pull. It's a simple V, but sometimes V's are some of the hardest cards to pull. So really, really happy to be able to add that V in. So we've got both the V and VMAX. Our page isn't looking too bad, but we haven't got anything to add to that one. Nothing to add there. We do have Swoobat in reverse. That goes there. And then Dragon type. So we're going to skip ahead quite a bit. Super happy to have the Umbreon VMAX. Where are we?
Very nice little Pinzer. We got a little A-Spec going. This is our honorable mentions.
Okay. We've got the Hollow Zygarde. That goes there.
All right.
So that's it for Evo Skies. But I'll just carry on through just so you can see where the progress is. I'm trying to remember which Glaceon came in the Christmas calendar last year. I think it was the same artwork. It had the snowflake impression on it from the Christmas set. But yeah, that's one thing I didn't. The last couple of years, I haven't opened the Christmas calendars, so I know that there's those special promos that came in those Christmas advent calendars. Kind of wish I'd bought them. But to be honest, I think I've seen them, if they are in stock after Christmas, the price drops quite badly. So it might be quite cheap to pick up online after the fact. So there we go. Back of the binder. I mean, it's Evo Skies. Unless you spend a fortune, I don't think you really have much of a chance to attack the binder. I do have a couple of pretty special cards, I must admit. I've got the Sylveon V alternate art. Quite happy to have the Dragonite full art as well. Managed to find a few full art trainers as well. We brought 4, one for each of us. Yeah, I mean, they're great as a kind of a starter set. I know you get a few like full packs, and you also get some, I think what they call party packs or something, where you just get 3 or 4 cards in. But yeah, I mean, they're good. You get like a key ring or coins or all sorts with it, don't you? We've got a few rainbows. Obviously, that's the big boy from this set. Not the big boy. Moon Kitty would be the big boy. But this is a really nice card to have actually pulled. The kids really loved it. Yeah, I mean, it's anything about Pokemon is just, it's like sweets for kids. It's like candy. Pokemon just taps into, even for me and as an adult, it just taps into, maybe not so much because like, I'm a collector deep down. I've always collected something through the years, but it just really inspires kids, and it's really good for bringing sort of, I want to say families together, but like, you know, parents and their kids is something they can share together. So yeah. And again, we got the Dialga Cosmos foil there as well. There is Pokelector app. Is very, very good if you want to look into like particular subsets, like the Cosmos Holofoil special cards. It lists them as well as the reverses. So if you look through the reverses, sometimes it will say that there's non-holos, there's Cosmos holos. They even have the jumbo cards listed in there as well. So you might look and say like, okay, I completed my whole binder. That's all the cards from that set, but there's actually variants as well. So it can be a little bit depressing when you think you're getting somewhere and then it tells you still have like 50 cards to find, but actually like 20 of those are Cosmos holos or jumbos. I didn't get to do anything with Pokemon as a kid because of your parents' beliefs, but I get to now. Were they the type of parents that thought that it was like evil or gambling? Or I know there was a big. I mean, I was grown up at that time. I'd left school. I was in my first job in sort of 98, 99. So I heard that there was a lot of families that didn't believe in, you know, kids opening packs where you might get something you might not because it was too much like gambling or whatever. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. As an adult, you get to make those choices, and it's something you could teach your kids as well. You know, some parents, I suppose, back in those days weren't interested in teaching their kids about control, whereas now I think, especially with Pokemon, adults want to kind of get back into the joy they had as they were growing up and collecting, but also involving their kids too. So
we need Tony's name on
that is Evolving Sky.
Tony goes, this is why you buy them all out.
I really wish I had some celebrations to add, but I really don't. I really desperately just want to complete celebrations. There's not many cards I need. I think there's like 9. I don't really want to buy singles, but it's too expensive to buy products for it now. It's just way over market, especially in America. You can still find, you know, collection boxes to open, 3 or 4, maybe 6 packs in at a decent price. But over here, it's impossible without spending a fortune. So anyway, moving on. I'll grab the promo binder if you want. We'll have a quick look through the Sword and Shield promo binder, and then we'll move on to the next set, which will be Fusion Strike.
2 minutes. 1 billion Pokemon. All right, now
So, this is Sword and Shield promos.
It's okay, Emily. It's okay.
this
think we've pulled our illustration rate.
first half,
Three in the box. That's
not so good.
If an
You can
SIR
kind of
is
tell
guaranteed
at the
by
point in
case
time
rating,
where
something
I
that's
came into
good.
collecting just by going through this binder.
I've been
Uh,
to be stupid.
I did go back and manage to find some of the older Sword and Shield promos, but I didn't find that many. So
Alt Arts and Sword and Shield,
most of it is
it's their equivalent of that, secret illustration.
promos that were released as I was buying products.
And then the ones with the silver border are the SIR. So those are like equivalent to.
Sorry. Have a good day. I can't see because the heart's in the way. Let me.
Emily knows what.
Oh, you've got to drive. Sorry. Yeah. Talk to you soon. Cheers, Vitalik. Yeah. Reach out to me. Let me know, and we will have a chat about which cards you need.
If I get second to, please give store credit to Emily.
One. Tank. What's one in reference to? Sorry. Don't know if I missed something.
You have to take it. Give it to Connor. Y'all are ridiculous. I'm not doing this pay to pull. Quit being so nice. Sports reactions and more. Hey, are we at 6,000 subs? Did we hit 6K?
Oh, okay. You're trying to move the chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Tank. That's a really good idea, actually. I didn't think about that. We should do that. And then people will wonder why the streamer's writing one in the chat. Yeah, so some quite nice promos. Obviously, at the moment, it's a bit sparse. There isn't too much. But shout if you do see anything that you quite like. Walter, welcome in. We're just going through a quick review of my Sword and Shield promo, Blackstar promo binder. I don't have any to add to this binder, but we're taking a quick look through. So there's a nice little range of Pikachus. These are all ordered as well, so it goes across and then goes across that way too. So yeah, so if you envisage what, like if you were looking at numbering and stuff, that would be the way they go. Let's just pop this over so you can see. So this was kind of Shining Fates. I did dip back. Obviously, Shining Fates was one of the sets that really got me into it. Pokemon Go was the original set that I started with before I was streaming, or making videos. Fusion Strike was what I really properly started with. But when I first started making videos, Pokemon Go and Shining Fates were the ones that really sort of hooked me in. Kept doing Shining Fates Fridays. That was really fun. So yeah, managed to find quite a few cards along the way. Obviously the different Shining Fates products, the Pokemon Go products. Really love that trio on that Galarian Slowpoke. That's quite cool. Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze.
So if you are wanting some slab cities, give us about 3 weeks. 3 months. 2? The PSA.
I think I'm going to sneeze. And then it disappears. And then you've got some celebrations. So I did, for my birthday, I opened a ton of celebrations. And a lot of those products had promo cards in them. There's still a few missing, but did manage to find quite a few. And then one of the first things I did when I got into the hobby was I really wanted a set of the gold metal cards from the celebrations UPC. So there's Pikachu and the Charizard. So I went hunting for metal cards and I got two, I think, one Pikachu and two Charizards, I think. I can't remember. I don't know if, I don't remember where they're kept. I'm going to have to try and find those. But I also needed these two cards to complete the promo set. So they were actually quite hard to get hold of. I know if you bought the UPC, obviously you had all four, but the UPC by the time I started collecting it was way too expensive to justify. But I did manage to find them singularly on eBay. So it's not a bad couple of editions. Then we get into the Fusion Strike promos. And you love the metal cards. Haven't opened any celebrations either. It's I don't know obviously whereabouts you're based. I don't know how easy it is for you to get Jordan always seemed to have loads of luck finding random, just a collection box here or there at Walmart. You're in Texas, okay. So yeah, I mean, you probably could still find collection boxes with maybe 4 or 6 packs in them. It just depends on what they're priced at in those stores. But yeah, it is a great set to try and collect. And I'm gutted I never managed to find the Charizard. But, it is what it is. This is all kind of Pokemon Go, basically. Tons of cards were released around the Pokemon Go time. So that's them. And then this goes into sort of Astral Radiance sort of time. The Dragonite up there. Some more from Go. So yeah, Astral Radiance into Brilliant Stars. No, sorry, Brilliant Stars, Astral Radiance, then Lost Origin, etc. That's the UPC, Charizard UPC. Did manage to find 3 very well centered versions of those cards after opening a couple, so that was quite cool. And then basically like kind of Astral going into Crown Zenith, I should say. So yeah, the Morpeko reunion cards. Getting towards the end, because obviously Crown Zenith being the last special set before the end of the era, all their cards were basically the last cards. 294 down to, what are we there? 302 Clara. I think there might be a couple more cards after that. I think it ended with another Zacian and Zamazenta. I can't quite remember, but I think this would be where it ends. And then, yeah, there's no more cards after that. So yeah, it's each era tends to have about 300 promo cards, which is insane. But to think, how many sets are we into Scarlet and Violet now? 5, I think. Palde's 2, Obsidian, Paradox. No, so we're at 6 with Twilight Masquerade, I think, which is typically halfway through the era because the holiday sets don't count towards that. There's usually 12 main sets per era. So we're halfway through and the promo cards are up to about 140 odd. So it's going to end up about 300 for this era's promo card sets. So it always kind of stays around the same. Pokemon Company have got it. They've got it figured out. So we can't end on anything better than that. All right. This is where my desk is going to not like me. And it's an OG. Let's take Vivid Voltage as a example. This is my Vivid Voltage binder. And that's my Fusion Strike binder. Fusion Strike is massive. Painfully hard to collect. But we do have some cards to add, so it's not bad. It's just immense. I was surprised I could find a binder like this type of binder big enough to keep all of it in. But yeah, we'll see how we do. So even the pages have to bend because there's so many cards in this. Right, let's see. Cards we can add. Open this one and see if it's anything. All right. So with Fusion Strike, we actually have quite a nice little set of additions. What I might do, it says we've got 7 people in. If you all want to pipe up in chat and just say hi, if we've got enough people, if all 7 people say hi, we'll run the first pack battle. All right, y'all, Ellipsis. Oh, say what is up. Are they here? Fam Rips Pokemon Raid. Fam Raid? What? Oh, 14. It's well, okay. This is raid time. Hi everyone, welcome raiders. Welcome on in. Rips raid. I'm shocked. Shocked. I'll do the whole shock thing. Thank you so much for popping over, Jordan. If you're there, I'm assuming you're there. There I am, Courtney. Hi. Don't know why I said it so nasally then, but yeah, hi. Yeah, how you all doing? We've been kind of busy. Yes, please do smash that like button. Thank you, Jason. Thanks, Tink. Thank you for the raid, everyone. Appreciate it. How are we all doing? What did you find? I just hit 600. You joking? I've got to check that. If I can get my mouse to work. Let me just click across. We did 600. Thank you so much, everyone. Hope you're all doing really well. Thank you for joining. You joined right at a very sort of fortuitous moment. We were just deciding whether or not we'd run our first pack battle. And yeah, you came in at the right time. So thank you very much. So yeah, hands up who wants to be in a pack battle. Let's see if I can... cute. Fam, there they are. Tom, interested in joining in a pack battle, Tom? How you all doing? How did opening that Twilight Masquerade booster box go? Did you get anything good? I kind of wish I did have it up on a second screen, but I was so sort of focused on bindering that I kept missing chunks of it. But yeah, did you pull anything good? You got the Growlithe and a Pinsir. That's cool. They're the illustration rares, right? Oh, no Furnace Turtle. Torkoal is your big chase, isn't it? Biggest hit was a Terror. Interesting. So no alt art, no gold, no... I know some booster boxes don't have the guarantee of pulling those. Mary had the best pulls. Got his Pinsir. Was the Pinsir the one that you were after, Jordan? I vaguely remember the art, but I mean, congrats. Mary is rinsing this Pokemon thing. To be fair, Tom, you pulled some awesome cards at the very start of the stream. So you hope Mary followed us here. I don't know, Mary, are you here? We're taking a quick break. Can't chat, but watching. No, that's cool, fam. Don't worry. Yeah, Tom cleaned up with brilliant stars. Absolutely. Pulled some great cards. But yeah, no worries, fam. Go and have a chill. And get something to eat. And I will be here bindering. Going to send them off for grading, I think. Oh, cool. Okay. So you keep them with Jordan, and then Jordan will send them off from there. But yeah, thank you for everyone popping over. It's really kind of you. So far, we've been through the binders for Sam's... why can't I think? Rebel Clash and Lost Origin. And then we started on my binders. We've gone through Battle Styles. We've gone through... Chilling Rain. I'm having to look through my binders. Battle Styles, Chilling Rain. We've done Evo. We missed anything else? No, I think that's it. We did just have a flick through my promo binder for Sword and Shield, just to kind of get a sense of where we're at with it. And we're just starting to go into Fusion Strike. So for those of you that didn't see when I was comparing this binder to other binders, this is a beast of a binder. It's huge, and it is in no way complete. I love that I just forego sleep for this stuff. Genuine. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it is the weekend though, so have fun. while you can. The week's for working. Anyway, Fusion Strike, huge binder. I'll have a quick flick through, and then we'll go back to the start, and we'll try and put in the cards that we still need. Hello from Japan, Connor. Yeah, I was in Jordan's stream, and I saw you're serving. It's somewhere in Japan. I know you said you've been to the Philippines or something. But yeah, welcome on in from the UK to Japan. You're back to work tonight at 11:30. Oh crap! What's the time now? 8 o'clock. You got 3.5 hours. Are you supposed to sleep in between? Tony won the Umbreon. Embryon? All right, Tony, calm down. What was the prize then? Did I miss what the prize was? Sleep is for the weak, Jason. It's all good. Yeah, don't burn yourself out though, Tom. Not on our account. Excuse me a second. I'm drinking squash from my massive Pikachu thing, and yeah, I was explaining earlier. I gulped down a jacket potato with cheese and beans because that was my dinner, but I was going to eat later, and then with the timing stuff between Jordan's stream and mine, I just wolfed down this jacket potato. So I'm a bit heavy in the stomach right now, and this is kind of sitting on top of it, but I need my drink. So anyway, Tony flexing here. I know, Emily can't help himself. The entire booster box was staying with fam when we were battling for a PSA 10 Umbreon. I mean, an Umbreon, especially in the 10, any Umbreon at the moment. That's a really good thing to keep safe. And yeah, could hold some good value. Thought you were going to say Celsius then. I've never tried Celsius. Is it even a thing that we can get in the UK? I don't know. Yeah, jacket potato is a baked potato, basically, Tank, yeah. It was fun, Emily. I'm glad to hear it. I like to tune in when I can to those, but I would have postponed the stream for another half hour or so, without realizing that he was going to be opening the full box. But yeah, I'll have to go back and watch as the pulls were pulled. Cloud here. Hi, Cloud. Those Celsius hit. Yeah, I'm going to have to try and find if there's a shop in the UK that sells them, or if they're just an American thing. It was fun, Emily. I thought you were going to take the cake. I somehow pulled through. Tony, you won. Congrats. But yeah, right. Let's. I'm not gonna dawdle too much. One thing I'm gonna do, right, while I think about it, is if you want to take part in a pack battle, exclamation battle in chat. And while I'm populating this Fusion Strike binder and maybe the binder after that, we'll just get together anyone that wants to take part in a pack battle. And then, yeah, stick around. There's going to be some fun. We've got a few different pack battles going on. There's prizes. And yeah, in the meantime, I'm going to do some bindering. So I'm not going to bother going through the whole binder. We'll be going through it as I put cards in. So you'll get to see how the binders are looking. My silly face is in the way just up there, so apologies for that. I'm going to try and move it down so you can at least see if there are cards in certain slots. There's Panseer. Okay, first up is a reverse Simisear. You did hear pack battles, and what that typically means is Courtney has all the luck. But yeah, I mean, you're welcome to stick around and take part in the pack battles if you want, fam, but do take some time to relax yourselves. Is the command for prizes still accurate? Don't use the command, Tink. I'll decide as we go through. I'm tempted to have a wheel at the end, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, don't worry about using the command at the moment. Hi Jinx. Hi Jinx. Welcome on in. Yeah, some of the artwork on these cards is amazing. Really, really creative from some of the artists. We have a Sizzly Pete in reverse. So that's that one. There are 2 Sizzly Pete artworks. Don't have that one yet. But we do have the reverse of Center Scorch. Nothing to add on those pages. Sorry about the glare on the pages. I know it's a little bit reflective. Nothing to add on there either. We've got a reverse of Simipour. I will be so relieved when I get this binder finished. I haven't opened so much Fusion. I haven't opened much Fusion Strike. This will be fun to see the art. This was the first set that I started collecting when I got back into the hobby, other than McDonald's 2022. But it's such a big set. It's really hard to complete. My cat is meowing after you talk. I think she's enjoying the stream. I'm the cat whisperer. Yeah. Tom. I'll leave it at that. Silly things pop into your head. But yeah, hello, Emily's cat. What is your cat's name? I don't want to call it Emily's cat. That sounds really blunt. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Emily's cat. Right, we have... Her name's Goose. That is a great name. My son actually had a cat called Goose for a while, and obviously it's got the Marvel connotation. Joe always says that he is the UK Bob Ross of Pokemon. Yeah. Right, we have, if you can see it in the corner, we've got the reverse Voltorb. As far as I understand it, Fusion Strike was a mashup of multiple sets from Japan. So apparently, like the artwork, you will have seen a lot of the artwork in other sets. She's £7 and only has 3 legs. She's very chaotic. I hope she, born with one leg missing or an accident. Hopefully not. That's not very nice. He's our British Bob Ross. I just spat my drink at that. What? That she's chaotic? Or right, where are we? Going too early. Okay. So, reverse Toxel. And this is always a really satisfying part. Complete. It's always nice to complete a double spread. For those of you that haven't seen my bindering before, the fact it's £7 and 3 legs. Born that okay. In a way, it doesn't seem as bad that way because they're used to it and they've learned to just grow up and use 3 legs. It's always nasty to hear about like animals being hurt in accidents and stuff. So if she had 4 legs, she'd be £8. Yeah. Bob Ross always said, "Beat the devil out of the brush, but don't beat your Pokemon-y." I'll try not to. I'll be careful. God knew she didn't need 4. Right, yeah. So for those of you that never seen me do bindering before, I go across the page because I always like to keep 2 cards next to each other, the reverse and the regular or the hollow version, whichever. So my binders start there and they go all the way across to there. And then numbering wise, then they carry on there and then they carry on there. So Tom, we had a 3-legged boxer. Yeah, you've got I think you've got like the artist composition of the dog as well, haven't you, Jordan? Yeah, he swam in circles. Man, I need to resort my collection now. I only did them to sets yesterday. Wow. Okay. In binders or just loose? 3-legged boxer sounds like an advantage in a way. Yeah. Okay, so that's that page done. That one I actually already have, which is disappointing. I do already have the reverse of that toxel. Thought I didn't, but hey, I do. But we do get the reverse of toxicity. When Ellipsis does binder love, it makes me feel so behind in my organisation. I have a £15 Russian blue named Marco. 4 legs, chillest guy you ever met. He sounds like he'd be a brute. Like you'd be afraid of him. But yeah, good. I mean, it means you've raised the dog in a good way. Do you buy cards for the binder or are they pulls? Good question. Typically, my binders are just cards that I've pulled. But as we've got halfway into Scarlet and Violet, the chance of opening early Sword and Shield has become quite small. So from Sword and Shield base up to Fusion Strike, everything that's sort of before trainer gallery sets, I've decided that I'm just going to try and buy singles to complete them now. Just because the chance of me actually opening some of those packs, Darkness Ablaze, Rebel Clash, Sam, my son, is the one that wants Rebel Clash, but I can still get some packs of those, but everything else is just very rare for me to be able to open. So I'm going to do singles for those now. And Brilliant Stars, Astral Radiance, all the ones with the trainer gallery sets, I'm going to still open them as and when I can. I like how we need to count legs now. I never thought you had to specify if a pet had all its legs. Oh, he's a cat as well. Sorry. I like how it is now SOP to state how many legs our animals have. SOP? Standard operational practice, is that? Forgive me if it's not. I do like that idea of how you do your binders. You're going to do it going forward. Yeah, I mean, it's for me, it just makes sense. It's visually appealing. And what I really hated was you'd do that one, you'd have maybe 2 of the same cards there, if you're doing a master set, that is. And then you'd have another card there, but then the other card of that one you'd have to put there. And then you'd have 2 of the same cards. And then you'd have 2 of the same, and then you'd have one random one, and then you'd have to have the other one for that one up there. Just, it doesn't make sense to my mind. I do that because I'm crazy. So yeah, I mean, it just visually it's better for me. We've got a Jinx, not everyone's favourite, but we do have Jinx in reverse. We don't have the Mew VMAX yet. We do have the reverse of Mawile. And the reverse of Mushana. But we don't have Muna yet. Keeping an eye out for those. Where am I up to? You have an 18-leg dash and no picks though. Tom. Yeah. Thank you, Tink. Don't forget to smash the like button. Hair is looking 100. I did shave it yesterday. Just the sides. It's kind of looking a bit I want to say like Dolph Lundgren, Rocky flat top. It needs a bit of curve to it. But yeah, it's not looking too bad. I don't do too bad when I shave my hair. It's kind of all right. Thank you, Walter. Yeah, someone just said we're at 6:01, which is cool if we are. Standard operational procedure, not practice. Adrian. I work at Home Depot and the term SOP is burned into my brain. Fair enough. Is it standard operational procedure to learn what SOP means at Home Depot? Just the side that points to the camera. Yeah, the other side's crap. Yeah. Yeah, please do, Hijinks, as Hijinks says, please do hit the buttons if you like what you see. Fam. One goes to Walter, one goes to Package, E-Run, Market, and Ken. 5 long-termers. That is a perfect 5 gifted subs, memberships, I should say. Subs is so Twitch. Thank you, Jordan. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, everyone that got gifted a sub, if you gifted a membership even, please say thanks to Jordan. That's amazing. Walter, awesome. Yeah, thank you so much. I mean, fam's always there with the support. Too much. Yeah, we were just saying actually, Jordan, at the start of when I started streaming, we were talking about Rebel Clash, and I was saying about Sam doing Rebel Clash, and I'd need to get hold of some for him. And he said, Tank said, I think I know a guy. And you just said you had like 70 or 80 packs lying around. Going to be a bit of a while without adding anything. But, we'll take small wins where we can. We stop there because we've got a reverse Galarian Berserker, which is always nice. Fam's always going D-Gen. He's D-Gen with ripping packs, but he's also like the most supportive gifter and channel member, channel supporter that you could have. Yeah, good to see the love. Thank you, Connor, as well. It's it's good to see you in as well. It's always nice to have new people come in too. Sven, Pokey Sevens, how you doing? Welcome on in. Sven. Wow, I assume you're saying shush for me telling you you're supportive, but yeah. Do you use TCG Player for singles, or is there a different site for where you are? TCG Player isn't great for the UK. It's good for America. To be honest, there aren't many places online for the UK where you can buy, if you picture a single that you need, it's very hard to try and find that one single. eBay is probably the best bet you've got at the moment, but I am working on my own website. I'm aiming to have a website where all of my duplicates get put on, and so you can search by a particular set if you're in the UK, and you could possibly go towards completing a binder if you've got certain cards you still need. And I've got like 30,000 cards in bulk. So our local stores tend to have a good selection. Are you talking singles, Tom? So like single cards, like if you needed the reverse Meltan, you could just buy the reverse one. I think Emily's getting it. Oh, really? What types of stores do you have around by you then? Because we don't have any stores like that. I'm lucky if I can find actual just like sealed product to buy. But yeah, so yeah, hopefully start my own website and try and market it as somewhere where people can go to complete their own master sets. Possibly do like sealed product on it as well, so people can buy collection boxes or tins too. You've got 3 in town. I need to come to your town, Tom. Yeah, ours is really crap. Tom live at Neverland. Oh, they do pre-release events too. I know of one place that does pre-release, and yet they actually cancelled their Twilight Masquerade pre-release because they weren't going to get the stuff in early enough. Don't know why they failed to get their stuff earlier. I guess their distributor went a bit wrong. Tom even goes to B&M when he needs sugar. B&M's actually a great place to buy some sealed products. Meltan in reverse. I did need sugar though, Tink. That was the that was the thing. We both needed sugar. B&M is expensive. Home bargains. I don't know if we've got home bargains. Have you actually bought Pokemon at home bargains, Tom? See, me and Tom are going to have this real one-to-one chat now because Tom is a rarity in the Pokemon community on YouTube in the fact that he lives in England. It's really not often you see someone that lives in England. So I got a bit of stick the other day for like asking him where exactly he lived. Not too exactly, but everyone accused me of trying to steal his bank details. Really, all I wanted to do was, go up the country and steal fruit from his garden. They get them in sometimes. Give each other sugar. Okay, I'll have to look in home bargains then. I don't know if we've got one where I live. There'll be one in like the closest city. Buying cards out here, there are so many stores you can get almost any card you want. Too bad they're all non-English. In Japan, man, some of the stores are crazy stores. I'd love to go and visit one, but it's incredible the amount of the Japanese must be such collectors, because when you look at not just Pokemon, you look at all the other like random sets that they collect, all the different anime series they turn into a TCG. Farm Foods in Scotland had 2 3-packs of Obsidian Flames for $20. That's not bad. Best, I think, I found 3-packs. 3-pack blisters for I think $11.50, something like that. So it's not bad. Korean Eevee Heroes is a great set. If you want a cheap way of getting hold of potentially a Moonbryon, you tend to get sealed from work. You get 20. Tom, I'm not going to ask you where you work because now it's going to sound like I'm stalking you. But that's a really good deal. And I'm losing track. We got a reverse Blissey. But 20% discount on Pokemon stuff's really good. Budget is easy, but I love seeing the names in English. Also, Japanese names are so funny. Never knew Charizard's actual name is Lizardon. Is it? The actual translation of how they write it is Lizardon. That's quite cool. We've got a reverse Diggersby. All right. So that is all of the additions for Fusion Strike. That's complete, which is nice to see. I do still need the reverse Dancer. And then there's actually like trainer sets, these cards. They tend to be one of the first things that I can complete in both regular and reverse in most sets, but for some reason this set I haven't been able to get anywhere near it. I can't complain about the back end of the binder. I do have some nice cards. Celebi might be one of my all-time favorite Pokemon cards that I've ever pulled. It is a gorgeous artwork, but considering how much Fusion Strike I've opened, this is pathetic. B&M's got a good range of Pokemon sets too. Yeah, B&M I go in quite regularly. They didn't have anything amazing yesterday though. I did pop into town quick. I found some of those knockout boxes with Evolving Skies and Chilling Reign at the Family Dollar. I didn't pull anything, of course, but it was a nice price for just 10. Yeah, Fam always gets hold of those boxes. They tend to have Evolving Skies. I know there's this big sort of talk about certain things got to be on the back of the box, I think. Umbreon I've heard of as Blackie. Yeah. Definitely don't want to have to explain that one to someone. No, of course not. But yeah, no, I think Blackie I'd heard of before. You just left a big hint on Discord. Okay, I will take a look at it shortly. Thank you, Tom. Jay, I read that in Ina's voice. What did he write? Oh, fabulous. Yeah. Knockout boxes are fire. Yeah. Jeffrey is out of town. Yeah, so like I've opened a huge amount of Fusion Strike. And my best luck really tends to be a holo, regular holo, or holo rare, I should say, because literally hundreds of packs, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's it. These are Cosmos holo variants of different cards from the set, so they are like specialty cards. But that is the full extent of everything I've ever pulled for the back end of Fusion Strike, which is nuts. Absolutely nuts. For the Pokemon Company to say that they weren't affected by the guy that stole all those hundreds of alternate arts and full arts, and it's absolute, I want to say it, bullshit. There's no way it wasn't affected. So yeah, my biggest joy, my earliest joy of starting to collect Pokemon, and yeah, it's my biggest letdown, the back end of that binder. But I will be very, very happy the day that I manage to complete the main set of the binder. It's back with the chicken. It's Saturday. If no one watches the Barefoot Contessa in chat, all of these references between Fam and Tink are Barefoot Contessa references. Mike's the flower guy in the. He said the word that Aiden almost said. I heard something about Aiden walked in and said something that was was it a Maria word or something you called it? I didn't know what he said or what he nearly said. Inappropriate. Aiden's still brushing his teeth with soap. Yeah. I mean, it happens. Yeah. Right. I know we've been chatting for a while, and we will dive into the pack battle. But very quickly, I'm just going to quickly run through the cards that I've got for Brilliant Stars as well. I think they were able to get away with saying it wasn't affected because globally it wasn't, and it only affected the English card packs. To be fair, I mean, obviously Pokemon print way more copies of all of those cards than that guy had on that table. But I think there's two things going on. I think one, in America, it definitely made a dent in the amount of cards that could be pulled. And in the UK, I think there's just a separate thing going on where they don't print the same ratios that they do in America. I think in the UK, I actually believe the ratios are a lot less of regular rare pulls versus the higher end pulls, if you want to say like full art Pokemon, full art trainers, alternate arts, that sort of thing. He said they eat. I meant to say shrimp, but oh, okay. Whoops. A lot of blisters come in, so we will see if they really did reprint it. It's possible they did reprint, but then with reprints, you get a lot less luck at pulling the better pulls. It would be interesting to see a battle between us, US brought and UK brought packs. I genuinely do believe there's a marked difference in the rarity of cards. I think when you look at the sort of TCG player will put out a visual of all of the like biggest cards out of like Crown Zenith maybe, and they put the based on like 5,000 packs open, this is how hard it is to pull a particular card. I genuinely think that that's different odds for us in the UK. He said shrimp and you know it. Brilliant. Your favourite Sword and Shield set. Well, take a look through. We'll see how we're doing on Brilliant. And I'll be quite honest, it's not that brilliant. Let me... Don't have a huge amount of cards to add to this binder. But I'll pop that there so you can see in that corner at least. It's the best Sword and Shield era set. Any other opinion is wrong. I think Crown Zenith, if you want to consider Crown Zenith as a Sword and Shield set, it is a holiday set, so it's not technically, but it is from the same time period. Crown Zenith and maybe Lost Origin to me. There won't be anything in here. I got them all earlier. Right, here we go. So, let me just double check. Nothing to add there. Thought I needed a Wormadam, but apparently I don't. That's disappointing. So the first card I thought we could add, we can't. We can add a reverse Magma. That's something. And we can add the regular Magmortar because we've got the reverse. That actually takes me down to like literally 2 other cards we can add. But yeah, Brilliant's one of those sets. I did manage to get hold of a fair amount of Lost Origin and Astral Radiance over the months, but I never really got hold of too much Brilliant Stars. So Brilliant is kind of lacking a bit. Okay. We don't have the reverse Golurk, but we do have the regular non-hollow. So there's one. And the other one is a colourless. I heard from a reliable source that Webble Quash was the best set. It truly is. Truly. Brilliant and Crown Zenith have been my fave, I think. Galarian Gallery cards really got me hooked. Once I appreciated Crown Zenith as a set, yeah, I totally agree. I think it could have been the best of Sword and Shield for me. Really, truly agree. Yeah. Oh, no. Just about to turn the page, but we need to put this one up there. That's the last Brilliant Stars to add, unfortunately. Still quite a lot needed. But it does allow us to move on to the first pack battle fairly quickly. This doesn't look too bad. Got a Shaman and a Raichu. Obviously, we got the big boy. Is that, tell me if I'm wrong, Jordan, but that's the one Jason needs, isn't it? Is that the Charizard? I know there's a few Charizards in the set, but I'm assuming that's the one he needs. We did manage to get, obviously, alternate art. The Haunch Crows, an alternate art. And got a couple of rainbows and a gold. That just means that's the end of the main set with the bigger cards at the back. There is the trainer gallery as well. So not done amazingly on trainer galleries. I seem to have quite a problem with pulling trainer gallery cards. But hopefully, over time we'll still eat away at it. That's a really cool trainer gallery for me, the Urshifu, and obviously Umbreon. It's really nice to have. But yeah, that's the end of that. Silver Tempest will always be my favourite set just because I got the Lugia V. That's nice. I don't have any big pulls from Silver Tempest, I don't think. You do like Darkness Ablaze. I actually really like Darkness Ablaze too. It is a good set. I don't know. I suppose enough time has passed with the early Sword and Shield that I didn't go through the pain of having to try and pull those cards. I've managed to open packs here and there, and it's always been fun, just gradually chipping away. Crown Zenith's amazing. I literally pulled the Entei V. It's nice. Got the ETB for the Alone and Vulpix pipe. GG's on the Zard. Yeah, thank you. It was a really nice card to pull. But yeah, onward. Right. Let me. So far, we got 7 people in the pack battle. I think there's 15 people in. If anyone wants to do ! battle, if you want to be in for a pack battle, put in now. Fam, you're already in there. Pulled the Alolan V from the first trip to the store. Love that card. Excuse me. Yeah, I managed to pull the Starmie from Astral Radiance in the first pack of Astral I ever opened, and I didn't even know how big that card was. But yeah, there's always that one pack when you just randomly open it and you're a bit vague. Tank, you forgot, are you entered? Yeah, you were the first person to enter. Lovely jubbly, bro. Lovely jubbly. Starmie is fine. Starmie's a great card. Yeah. Wait, is Mary here? Why are you thinking she's going to steal all the luck? Must have been happy to find out how good it was. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, it took a long time for me to actually realise that it was such a decent card. So I may have just opened a Paldean Fates mini tin and snagged Shiny Pika. Are you joking? I remember you pulled that from the Japanese. Am I wrong? I think you did. And I remember thinking, like, with your luck, you will just pull it from the English too. You picked the wrong tin, Emily. Yeah. Okay, I went to make some cheese-filled pitters and tea, so I didn't remember. Oh, no, Rose Tank. You good? Twice from Japan. Oh, wow. 2 booster boxes. Yeah, one of them went to Factory, I think. Didn't they win it in a giveaway? Pretty sure they did. Yeah, unlucky, Emily. I mean, it's the way it goes, obviously. Okay, I mean, it's still on 7 people, so we can keep it at that. What should we open? I think. Yeah, it was. Was it from Mousehold? You mean the tin that Pikachu came from? I know you went for the Finizen, Emily, if I remember right. Until we sent you an invoice. Yeah. Right. I'm going to pick these. And I'm closing the battle. Okay. So let's close. Right. So there's 7 people in this battle. And what I'm going to do is we've got 7 packs of Paradox Rift. So since there's 7 packs, everyone gets a slot. Got all right. The cute dolphin got me. Finizen is a very cute dolphin. That is true. If you say the card number, you can look up dollars. Okay, no problem. Thank you very much. Fam, if you want to chill out, if you want to just, grab some food. I don't know if you've got food already or just, grab yourself a drink or whatever, but don't feel obliged. But thank you for the offer. Right, so I'm just going to give you a list of everyone that's in it because everyone's getting a slot. Tank, Tony, Connor, Tom, Courtney, 2 doves, Fam, Jordan, and Walter. So that's 7 of you. I'm going to randomize names as they get picked out. First one to get to pick a pack is going to be Tom. So Tom, just let me know whether you want whichever artwork you want. I assume you can see that on, yeah, okay, central. Just let me know which pack you want, and then that one will go towards you. And I'm going to grab some energy cards so I can write out names. 3. Do you mean you want that one? Is that right? Yeah, okay. Okay. So that one's Tom's. I realise you can see it all, so we'll push it right over. Next person, Tony. Tony, are you still here? Hope so. I've tapped out on funds for the week, or I would have joined. For this, Emily, this is free. You don't need to pay for a pack or anything. But we will be doing more pack battles, so if you stick around, we'll be doing another pack battle fairly soon. Tony, yeah, give me a second, grab a card. And Tony wants 3. So that one you want, Tony, just confirm for me. Yep, okay. That's Tony. I don't know if you heard, but I'm very stupid. I'll stick around indefinitely in the next one. No worries, Emily. Sorry, I didn't realise you thought it was something you had to buy into. But no, these are just completely random community games. No, there's no buy-in. Okay, next one up is Courtney. Courtney with all the luck. And I should have a card for you already. So just 1 or 2, if you want to pick which one. Where can I find your card? I probably sent you so many cards with winnings that I haven't got a new one for her. No. 2 doves. She said you pick pack. Okay. I'm not going to make any suggestions about women being indecisive. That's not what I'm here for. We'll go for a Garchomp for Courtney. I'm just here for the analytics. We meant to show your mail. I honestly thought you must have already done it. I wasn't sure. She's whipping up some nachos and tacos. That is way more important. I know my luck ran out, Tom. You never know, Tony. Could be in it. And and content. Sorry, yeah. No worries. You're not the only one that wants to come over, Tank. I would happily oblige. Next up is Connor. Connor Reardon. You want to tell me 1 or 2? Let's grab you an energy card. 1. Okay. Roaring Moon. That's right, isn't it? Connor. Okay. So we've got 3 left. 1 Roaring Moon, 2 Garchomps. The next person to pick is Jordan. Which one do you want, Jordan? Had to go with the Salamence Paradox. That's the evolution of Salamence, isn't it? Dealer's choice. Don't do this to me, Jordan. Since there's 2 of those left, I'm going to give you one of them. Hope that's okay. And 2 people left. It's between Tank and Walter. Walter gets it. I know we tend to mess with food over here. Yeah, we do. Walter, do you want 1 or 2? It's the primordial version of Salamence. Okay, yeah. So it's not the future version, because you got the future version and the blah-de-blah. First one, yeah, no problem. Let me just make sure I've got a card for you. There you go. And the last person's going to be Tank. Got them. And Tank, you get the last remaining pack. So. Let's move them over. I'll take the last one. Of course you will, Tank. Walter Ross is the Bob Ross of That's very inventive. Roaring Moon number 2 incoming. Can you imagine a second one? That would be crazy. Right. So first up is Tom. You pick the whatever that one is. What's that guy's name? Remind me. Grain alcohol in the yellow jug tonight? No. No grain alcohol. Just wine. No. No, it's tropical, like I don't know, we call it squash. I don't know if you have a different name for it. Squash. Like cordial, I suppose. Is it Armor Rouge? It looks an impressive looking Armor Rouge, but so I don't keep the code, so if any of you do collect codes, feel free to take it. Iron Hands Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. Busting through all the walls. Let's see how we do. So Tom, this is you. Orange 2020. Mad Dog 2020. I never touched 2020 because my sister yacked up all night on it once when we were kids. Well, not kids, but I was still a kid. She was just about maybe legal enough to drink it, but that wrecked her. Mad Dog 2020, for anyone in the US, is a really nasty, sweet, sticky liquor. It's, yeah. Okay, Purloin in reverse. Explode in reverse. I feel like there's something shiny there. No, maybe I'm wrong. We had a Deoxys holo. Okay. So, I mean, it's still, it's a decent holo. Could still win it. We won't say no to it just yet. Was my first drink at 14. Oh, yeah. No, I always kind of left it alone because, like, I'll be quite honest. My parents went out. They went out to a Christmas dinner, I think, with like one of their works. And when they came back, my mum had to clean stuff that she shouldn't have had to clean, but she had to clean it off all the walls through the house because my sister just couldn't get in and to the bathroom quick enough. Not the worst, but this is yours, Tony. "2020 chaser after shots of SoCo." Do you actually know 2020, Jordan? Is it available in America? Yeah, called home from the park. Didn't we all at some point? Give the number to Jay. Well, we'll see what gets pulled. If there's anything better than a holo, then it won't have won it. Tom drinking Mad Dog 2020 at Netherlands, all three of his else. Yes. Well, that's funny, but not funny. Oh, it really wasn't funny. It's Hood. Okay. We have 2020 US. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I did do the pack check. Yeah, I thought it was a very sort of English type thing, but at least you have the privilege of tasting that crap as well. We have Charcadet, Swobbly, Pansear, Orthworm, Toadcrawl, Screamtail, Reverse Tinkatink, Reverse Porygon 2, and we've got, looks like an EX of Cofagrigus even. Okay, so that, I would hazard a guess. It is an EX, but I would hazard a guess it beats a holo. It's in the lead. Okay. 2020, yeah, no, it wouldn't be for French. It sounds like I'm not making any insinuations, but it wouldn't be for French tastes. Very sort of sickly, super sweet. Ugh. Okay. Beats Battlestar Galactic. That's racist. No, I mean, Tink could be the first one to tell you that even like with food, the way that, you know, their palate, their taste buds translate food, it's there's certain things they definitely would never entertain. Worst drink ever is Buckfast. It's stinking. I actually live with a Scottish guy who lives up in the loft. Bottle of Bucky. He's always going on about a bottle of Bucky. Okay, Courtney, this is yours. Nobody be surprised if this is the pack that wins out, because Courtney has insane luck. Oh my god, this guy's staying. It's minging. Yeah, Tony beat you out, unfortunately, Tom. Psychic Energy, Panpour, Blitzel, Bound Sweet, Phoebus, Defiance Vest, Durant, Wugtrio, Loudred, Steelix, and a Galissapod holo. So pretty sure the EX still wins out. So interestingly, Courtney doesn't race to the front with a huge pull. It's minging. I love that word, minging. Here we go. Twice today, Tony. Not Tony again. Oh, they're really getting on you, Tony. You're going through your Pokédex binder. It must be bloody heavy, even if you had one of each. You used your luck up today. Can't happen every time, Courtney. But there will be other games, so please do join in. Okay. Connor, this is your pack. I know you should never really guess like too much about edges with these sets because there's a holo at the back, but that does look quite shiny. Okay. Water Energy, Flamigo, Magby, Porygon. Update, both Marco and Goose are called up by my phone, purring, acting like they've never heard a British man speak before. This is my fan base just expanding. Turbo Energize, Wugtrio. There's a reverse Galissapod. That's quite cool. Got both of them, 2 packs. Reverse Oricorio. And it wasn't. It was a Zacian holo. It's so frustrating with the holo at the back. So frustrating. I mean, I don't know. Do we think it's possible that some of the holos could be out an EX? Not entirely sure. I don't think. I always imagine that, you know, EX has got to be worth at least like a couple of. No, Okay. The only other time Goose does this is when I watch Star Trek Next Generation. Make it so. Not Emily, a cat's for sure. There's a code. Okay, Jordan, this is you. We have Metal Energy, Wiglet, Jirachi, Knackley, Parasol Lady, Minior, Simipour, Zeb Striker, Porygon in reverse, Iron Jugulus in reverse, and a Chen Pao Hollow. Not the biggest of pulls from these packs. I probably did need the Coffagrigus, to be fair, and I haven't really done too much in terms of Paradox Rift, so I'm sure there's probably a lot of other cards, main set stuff, that I do need. But not huge. Walter, possibly second best, second luckiest in the chat after Courtney. I don't know Mary. Is Mary someone that popped up in your live today and sort of stormed through it? Mary's attempting to monopolize her luck. Be interesting to say hello to this Mary person. Oh my bro, she kept popping in and boom, silver border. Is she the one that she said, "Oh, I'm back"? Is this the same? Is this the same live? Something like that. End of fam stream. I nearly fell out of bed laughing. Okay. Okay. So Walter, this is you. We've got a Lightning Energy, Blipbug, Fuecoco, Snowrunt, Honedge, Gorgeist, Stardust Vitality. Yeah, and she came back at the very end. I opened 4 Astral Radiance packs, 3 silver borders. Wow. Yeah, Tatsugiri, Orthworm in reverse, Steelix in reverse again, and another Chen Pao Hollow. Wow. Okay. Well, it's all down to Tank. Tank, are you going to topple Tony's amazing luck today? Tank wins, SIR, boom. These packs were actually left over from the last live I did. We never got around to opening them. So some other decent pulls were pulled. So it's possible we just had all of our luck from them. Maybe if we say a name into a mirror, she will appear. Yeah, I got set 3 times. I never get good enough pulls, so probably. Tinker Tank. Okay. Tank, Lightning Energy, Ferroseed, Gibble, Blitzel, Panpour, Exploud, Mela, Slitherwing, Plusle in reverse, Charcadet in reverse, and something which looks SIR-ish. Is that possible? Does look very nice. Doing the Lord's work, clearing the world of some poor packs. Wait, you said that too quick. This looks very nice. And there's no point holding back because it's the last pack. But let's see what we've got. Aegis/EX full art. Interesting choice of Pokemon for a full art. But that's quite a nice card. It's number 230. 230. That's actually not bad. Tank, you might be onto a winner there. Don't know if it's hard to pick up, but can you see between, if you imagine those as like fingers, between the second and third finger, there's like a, I don't know if that's damage. Don't know. I'd have to have a look at another version of the card, but it looks like it might be slightly damaged on that one. It wins. Nice looking card. Damn tank, great pull at the end. The background's so pretty on that. I like that one. Congrats. 317. The EX is number 76. Actually, nice way to end it. Definitely. Be interesting to see if Coffer Grigas comes out any more than 317. Computing. This is like the tension. Can you feel the tension? Tony's there, just fingers crossed. The background is really pretty on it. I mean, actually, yeah. I like the color scheme. And the way that some of the artists use light, like speed, it's really clever. Not just Tony, I might actually win a battle. I think you already have. The energy is actually the highest. Oh, what, two? How do you mean? It's autographed. Oh, what, these? These energies? Signed by a famous person? No, they're not really. It's amazing how many people actually want signed cards from us, you know, from people that just do YouTube videos. 124. Okay, for the EX. Okay, so it is official. Tank. Congratulations. I'm going to look in the camera. Congratulations. There you go. So that was a fun little exercise. But I do have all your names now on cards, which helps me for later. Put them in my handy box of name cards. Okay, so what do we want to do? Tank, you either have the option of picking a mystery pack as a prize, or if you're okay with it, totally up to you, we could put all the names of the people that take part and win pack battles until the end of the stream, and we could do a Wheel of Death at the end, and whoever wins that could win 3 mystery packs. What do you think? Don't worry, Jordan. I know it takes time sometimes. Can I have a signed card mentioned 4 million times by the same guy? Usually that's how it happens, yeah. It's time for everything. Amazing. Love that. Congrats, Tank. Yeah, so it's totally up to you, Tank. But yeah, you can either pick a mystery pack now. We can do the Wheel of Death. If you're okay doing that. I don't know how many people are going to be in it. What's your favourite Pokemon? What's your favourite starter, Gen 1? What's your most expensive card? And then you tell them what your most expensive card is, and then they try and just best you with, I've got a gold star Charizard from 2012 and it's worth 10 grand. Yeah, can I have a shout out? Yeah. Shot out of a cannon. Oh, sorry, you said shout out. I thought you meant shot out. I think I've got a couple of signed cards. You do have by now, Walter. I don't mind sending them. I'm totally cool with sending them. I think it's quite a sort of a quirky thing that people respect you enough to kind of, I don't know, like, feel it's special that you actually give out a signed card. And yeah, I totally happy with it. Shout out of tank. Shot out of a tank. Wife might get mad, but I want to support. Oh, tanks. Oh. I saw your message saying about your wife might get mad, and I sort of started worrying, and I didn't even see the message above it that said you just became a member. Thank you so much. And Jordan, 5 months. Time has really flown. I can't believe it's been 5 months since I did my first. Since I first became able to be like offer channel memberships. Jordan, get one off Jordan one day. Thank you so much, Tank. Thank you for becoming a member. Jordan, thank you again for 5 months and for an extra gifted sub. That's a membership. That's really kind. Don't tell her, Tank. Corey Chills got the gifted membership. Wouldn't you believe it? That boy, he's successful at everything. He's the best at Fortnite. He's constantly winning tournaments by the sound of it. She sees the banker, as all good other halves do. It's responsible, but I feel you, Tank. I feel you. It's tax deductible. Just tell her you'll call the bank Monday and clear it up. Keep buying time till she forgets. That's deceptive. But I would like your style, Tony. JP Creeper, how you doing? Welcome on in. I feel like you were possibly in FamRip's stream yesterday, I think. You're not loving this new Fortnite update. Not sure how you feel about it. So Jordan, Tink, myself, and Aiden often play games together. The end of last season, we really enjoyed the weapons and the style of gameplay. Like the meta of the game was fun. Since the start of this season, there's too much cars. Having the sort of for us, like fists, me and Tink, we just go like full on, find a set of fists. That makes it fun for us. And at least with fists, you can jump out of the way of cars quick. But there's just too much. Cars shouldn't be a main strategy within that game. It's about shooting people. It's about being, kind of aware of your surroundings and shooting people. And yeah. Here in my car, I feel safest of all. You can lock up your doors. It's the only way in cars. Da-na, 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 da-na. Tony, I like your style. Big fan of the song. Anyway, my bad singing aside. What I'll do is I'll start another pack battle. Should pop up in chat. There we go. If you want to pop in to the next pack battle, please do. Drop exclamation battle in chat. That's going to be in my head all night now. It's that type of song, Tom. Sorry. I'm playing Forza with a steering wheel right now, which is the closest I'll get to a car for another 4 years. I actually really like driving sims. Maybe more than Forza, but yeah, they're quite cool. Yeah, everyone get into the battle if you want to be in it. And I am going to start doing Crown Zenith. No, that doesn't sound right. I'm skipping some. Why am I skipping some? We're doing Lost Origin next. $602 hype. You were slightly wrong, Jordan, earlier. I'm not at watch hours yet. We've spoke about it before, but basically, after a year, you start it's like on an annual cycle. So you have to try and get to 4,000 watch hours. But once a year has come up, then you start to lose the hours that you gained in those first, like that first, well, whatever's longer than a year away. Yeah, rolling calendar year. So I'm kind of adding hours and then losing them each day. So I'm hoping I still need to get about 400 hours, I think. But streams like this will help if you're watching all the way through, or so if I can get like maybe 100 hours per stream, then that gives me hopefully a good chance at getting towards total watch hours pretty soon. Subs are still sort of 400 away from 1,000, but I'm cool with that. They can gradually come in. Hashtag Team Watch Hours stream. Well, there will be another stream very soon. Quite excited about that one. That's going to be Twilight Masquerade. And I'm putting a theory to the test. So I've opened half booster boxes. Half booster boxes, if you haven't seen them already, are what we tend to see in our corner shops, in our newsagents. That's how they sell loose packs. So they'll have a box of 18 bona fide badass. Badasses, yeah. They'll have a box of 18. They open it up. It kind of looks like this, without all the cards in it. That's my cards. But it's just half the size of a normal booster box, and it's got 18 packs in it. I can buy them online, so they're actually slightly cheaper than half a full booster box would be. But a lot of the times they tend to come with special illustration rare or a gold. And I'm curious to see if I bought a few of them, whether or not each of them would have a special illustration rare or a gold, or maybe some of them might not have anything like top tier in it. So I'm doing a bit of an experiment, and I've got 5 of them, and I'm going to do a live stream where we literally just rip through potentially up to about 3 booster boxes worth of Twilight Masquerade, in the hope of maybe finding 2, 3, 4 special illustration rares. That would be really cool if we could. But yeah. You had the best luck with Crown Zenith 6-pack booster boxes. Interesting. We don't get them over here. Never seen the half booster, but yeah, it's a very UK, maybe Europe thing. To be honest, all the shops that I've seen, like when we go to France, that sell Pokemon, they're full booster boxes. They have 36 packs. So maybe it's just a UK thing. I don't know. I read JP and saw Mary was here. Good luck. Hashtag DGen. It'd just be cool to do a bit of an experiment. And then what I'm thinking is that either, probably not in that same stream, but maybe the next day we'll do a live again and we'll just populate the binder. Our full booster box had 13 hits, 3 IRs. Yeah, I've been seeing averages of around 13 to 14 per booster box, which isn't bad. Normally it's 12, so it was 3 IRs, 1 terror, and 2 A-spec. Okay. A-specs are supposed to be, I think, 3 on average. So I think you might have been sort of stiffed on one of those. I haven't seen the half of the Pokemon site. No, I don't think they do half booster boxes on it, because they all come with this. There isn't even a sticker that's printed on the box. $3.99 per pack, which is what they're supposed to sell them for in the shop. So I don't think it's something that you can even really buy from Pokemon Center. You could break the internet if the half booster boxes are bangers. Oh, can you imagine it would, if each of those, will you try the vertical thing when you open those packs? I'm tempted to. I didn't do vertical today because I thought our housemates were streaming, so I didn't want to kind of double my bandwidth usage. But if we'd arrange it when they're definitely not streaming, then yeah, I will try and do both vertical and horizontal. Start a poll. Start a poll for what? Not sure if mine says wrong, but my phone is saying 606 subs. Let's have a quick refresh. It's actually 608. 608 is crazy. Thank you so much, everyone that subbed. Consider I lost 2 subs overnight last night, and I was kind of gutted. It does happen. Oh, will you show up for vertical? 1K sub stream. Can you imagine, like, pushing to 1K in just one single stream? I mean, we've got 18 people in here now. I know most of you are legends and, like, OGs, people who have been around for some time. So I know you'll all show up. I think you have 18. There's 19 here. Yeah. Anyway, right. And me. You're a legend. You're an OG for me, Tank. Okay, right. We've got Lost Origin. We've been through Sam's binder already, so we're just going to go through mine and see what cards we're missing. There you go. At least you can see that corner. Nearly the Iron Maiden time. 666, number of the beast. Iron Maiden is one of my favourite bands, by the way. Half booster boxes like made for vertical. Absolutely. Yeah. Any ripping packs is perfect for vertical. But yeah, just I want to make sure I get it set up right. And I'm going to need to be able to definitely depend on my mods. Not that I try to normally, put too much pressure on, but if there's two separate streams with 2 separate chats, it's going to be crazy. And especially if one of them is vertical, we know what happens with vertical sometimes. Member emojis. I'm gonna need to add some. Yeah. Shout out some ideas or drop into my Discord and let me know if there's any ideas you want for new emotes or emojis. You'll be here to hammer drop. All right, Thor. Feel that power. Right, we've got A. It's not the right one. Sorry, Courtney, but I've got a reverse torque hole there. That goes there. It's kind of fun on the trolls going back and forth. I do have a question, bro. Yeah. They strategize. They all come in at one time. Mjolnir. Excuse me. Still a cutie, yeah. Oh, the pipes on Bruce Dickinson, ain't they? More than epic. We've got a Pyro, which I do have the reverse already, so that goes there. And then we're on to Psychic. If my channel pops off, it won't matter as much. I saw something. Is it yesterday? Did you say you were going to film a short, Tank? That was you, wasn't it? I'm going to have to... Can I actually go to your channel? I can't add your channel from here, but I'll look it up. You did post a short. Okay. Courtney, I've already sent you about half a dozen signed cards. Just sub. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Right, yeah. Thank you for subbing to Tank's channel. I thought you were going to say sub to me, but I think you already are. But yeah, appreciate it, Emily. I have 300 Pokemon, and they're more expensive than anything you got. It's my birthday. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate you probably already had, but you guys are too much. You were sub 607, Dakota. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, God, my daddy. My dad's bigger than your dad. God, that takes me back to school. Okay, right. Everyone's favorite, Mr. Mime in reverse. And then moving on to fighting type. We've got a reverse Stonejourner. When I get the giveaway today that I won the other day, I will make a video opening that. Yeah, cool. No worries. I'm actually a kid, so I don't have much money. Can I have a pack for free? Oh, that kid. I'm 11. Get out. My brother put all my Pokemons in the toilet. Can you send me some? I mean, he's back. The world's most abstract country. I'm negative 3 years old. I think the best was 2018 Mackey's. Oh God, yeah. Pikachu from McDonald's is better than that. And I think they were saying it was better than the Gengar from Fusion. It was just ridiculous. Yeah, this is Lost Origin. Creeper. Chat's blurred. Oh no, I'm cool with it. Little twat. He was a twat. We've got a Giratina V. So I need to skip forward a bit. So it goes next to the V-Star. And then reverse Sliggoo. Is Uzbekistan where Borat was from? No, Borat was from... It wasn't Uzbekistan. It was something like that. I can't think. In his voice, I'm sure it's something like, Yekshmesh, I am from Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan, that's the one. But you got to say Yekshmesh first. Yekshmesh. Okay, so we don't have anything else to add to the main part of the binder, but we do have to hover over this section. You will never get this. This is my wife. Tank, if I can give advice for a short, don't stretch it. Put your I have ADHD hat on. Yeah, Jordan is very keen on keep it short, make them wanting it more, so they have to go and rewatch. If you're comfortable talking, those are nice, but I also really enjoy the more ASMR openings too, with the cards sliding and some music. I used to do Saturday mornings. I always used to do my bindering. I was tempted to turn my camera off for this so that I could maybe take the recording of it and just make them into videos so I could release them as binder population as well. But I forgot to turn my camera off, so I can't do that anymore. But never mind. So the minute was too long. This Champions League final's rubbish. Is it Champions League final today? I had no idea. 25 likes. Open one pack as Borat. Yeah. Oh, his card. What am I missing? Well, his card was sham. That's why he doesn't want to send it. Time to go make 24 alt accounts. On the now, Bob. On the now, Bob. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. But yes, there are a couple of very, very nice cards there. I hovered on that more than I should have done. That feels like I'm gloating now. Couple of extra nice cards. Got the Pidgeot, Chorus, Rainbow Fantina. And then we get into trainer galleries. So only one on that side. Pikachu VMAX, very nice card, as is Orbeetle. I actually have the Orbital VMAX to add. That was a really nice pull. So that one goes there. Someone get their hammer ready for this fam guy. 608, soon to be 607. Everyone in chat has 3D grey felt hat Dedenne. The Gengar trainer gallery in this set. It's nice. That's the one where it looks, yeah. I haven't actually pulled that yet. It's ridiculous that some of the most common trainer galleries I haven't pulled. But then that's the other page of trainer galleries that I've got. So yeah, I was very, very short on trainer galleries. What set is this? This is Lost Origin. No, this is Lost Origin thing. It's base set, Tony. I do have my base set. I'm not going to go through it because I don't have anything to add to it, but I do have my base set. I have Pikachu's mum. It's worth $1 million. Nice. Can you say my name again? Oh, as in that's the requests that come in. Sorry, I was just about to say, well, it's Courtney, isn't it? PG Court. Keep it PG. Right, so that was Lost Origin. Next up is Silver Tempest. Getting to the point where I can't almost reach my binders. Okay. I can't believe I don't even have my pack art for that. That's somebody remind me the next time I'm opening Silver Tempest that I need to keep a pack art. Because I've let myself down there. I've done bad myself. Okay. Emilia the cat still turned at the GB Bob Ross. Do you have a favourite binder brand? I can't seem to find any I absolutely love. I do. I haven't got to them yet, but as soon as I move on to Scarlet and Violet, I'll show you what they are. I wish I'd used them before I brought all these. It is Volt-X, yeah. It's a particular type of binder as well. But yeah, unfortunately, when I started doing these binders, I didn't know about the Volt-X binders that I use now. And it sucked because I couldn't get hold of those binders, but I will show you it. Very quickly, we haven't got many to put in this binder, so we've got the Petalil in reverse. And do my usual again so you can see. Can I get that glare off? Kind of. Okay. Nothing to add on there. Cats' stomachs run like clockwork, seriously. We've got a reverse Frostless. And reverse Feony. And then skip forward to Psychic types. To Indeedee in reverse. The custom binders they have at Pokemon centers here are crazy beautiful, but scuff the cards. Really? Interesting. Volt-X do a range of binders. They're zip-up ones. You don't put cards in sleeves before binder. They're too stiff for sleeves. Really? That's a bit weird. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. I like to double sleeve. Right. We've got a hollow crocodile, not a reverse, because we already have the reverse. So, yeah, they do. Voltex do their own range of zip-up binders, and they're specially released for each set that come out. So they've got an embossed bottom edge where it says like SV5, and it's made specifically in the color scheme for what was Paradox Rift, the fifth one, I think. So yeah, kind of quirky, but they're really expensive for what they are. So I don't buy those ones, but I'll show you the ones I do. There's Dratini in reverse. Each Pokemon Center has binders specific for the location. Like the one here in Okinawa has the Pokemon in Beach. Oh, yeah. Okay. You like plain binders and you cover them in Pokemon stickers. Yeah. Everyone's got their own way of doing it. Okay. So end of the energy trainer card. Sorry. Going into the full arts. Not a lot. Got the Vulpix. Nothing there. Nothing there. As I said, Silver Tempest. I haven't opened very much Silver Tempest at all. Do have quite a few trainer galleries, which is quite a nice development compared to the other sets. But I haven't really pulled much for the back. Do you play the TCG or you just collect? For now, I just collect. I have toyed with the idea of trying to learn the TCG, but I do have a worry that there's too many rules for me to remember. The one in Tokyo had Pokemon Street Gangs last time I went. Really? But yeah, TCG. I don't know. I'm kind of terrible at picking up new games, but you know, there is a Duraludon Gold there as well. But yeah, kind of feel like it might just be a little bit too much for my brain to take. But I would like to try and learn it. I might use the online TCG player. Is it called? Well, I don't know. It's called TCG Online or something. To maybe teach myself and play a few games against people and see how that goes. So that was Silver Tempest. How interesting. I have some cheap Walmart ones for the sets I'm collecting. I've got a Zip-Up one in the card shop in my town. It's just a 4-card one. So there's a little small I Keep Favorites in it. I've never really been interested on those 4-card binders. I kind of get it, but I suppose doing master sets, you need a binder that can easily hold like 400 to 500 cards. So I suppose it's just never really been an ideal type of binder for me. But maybe like a 4-card binder with like big enough slots for what do you call it? Not card protectors, top loaders. Ellipsis, go live together and learn. That would be embarrassing for me. But you never know. Maybe only use code cards from like a 151 UPC. I'll just stick to chess. All right, Mr. Brainiac. Open one, then scan in. Yeah, I think that's what I need. One of those big ones. The online is worth it to learn the rules. Once you get the basics down, it's easy to remember. If you can do it, you definitely can. So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe doing it online. And yeah, me and Jordan, if I can kind of get past the basics, yeah, I mean, happy to it'd be interesting to do like a live, just battling against Jordan. He'd probably kick my ass in it, but anyway. Silver Tempest goes back on the shelf. I'm going to do the next pack battle But first off, I'm just going to take a very quick refreshment break. I will be back in a few minutes. And until that, I'm going to put you on a BRB screen. So back in a second. All right, what's all this going on? Am I just full of trolls? Whole stream is just full of trolls. I'm going to ban. Can't believe Tink's just sat there just letting this all happen. There's so much talk about alcohol, there's fake IDs, there's drugs, there's what? Well, it's about time. Dad's Mac, act right. It's because Jason is at work. There's so much to read. Anyway, I understand you're all joshing anyway. Well, I told you not to run with scissors, Connor. Jesus. Told you it'll all end in tears, and it did. Put PBS back on. We don't have PBS. Anyway, thank you for bearing with me. I just realised I'm on top chat and I'm not on live chat. I don't know if that makes any difference, but whatever. Yeah, put on the old BBC, British Broadcasting Company. Anyway, okay, we're back. We're all sorted. I'm going to move my mouse out of the way because you don't need to see that. Okay, I do have Crown Zenith to bind her up. I will run the pack battle, but there's 8 of you in there and there's 18 in chat. So I want to give everyone the opportunity to jump in if they want to. So !battle, !battle in chat if you want to join in. And I'll leave it for a couple more minutes. And in the meantime, I'm going to decide what we're actually opening. Different BBC than what I was thinking. Shit, that's a complete what moment. We got a question though while you were away. We were debating what your favourite Pokemon was. That sounds rather trollish. I don't know why I thought you were about to say I have a Crown bottle. No, I don't have Crown. We need to settle this debate. Well, it's not a face part, it's just got to run and get ready for work. Thanks, Ian Fan, for great streams. You're welcome, Tom. If you're okay, I'll still include you in this next pack battle. And then I'll reach out to you if you did win it. And if you eventually win the Wheel of Death, then I'll reach out to you. Also, most valuable, and how much money does your dad make? Yeah, take care, Tom. Hope work's okay. But yeah, we'll see you in the next one. Cool, no worries. Yeah, take care. Have a good shift. All right. So for anyone that really needs to know, how much do you bench? For anyone that needs to know, my favorite Pokemon at the moment, it changes. My favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu. My dad is the owner of YouTube, so I'm going to make him ban your channel if you don't give me a shout out. You're not getting a shout out. But yeah, Mimikyu for some reason at the moment. I quite like twisted looking dark types. Something about it. Take care, Tom. We'll see you soon. Right. What are we going to open? There's 8 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, I know there's 8 people for now. I'm going to close it. No one else has jumped in. Okay. Right, so there's 8 people, and they're going to fight it out over 6 packs. 6 packs for now. We'll save some packs for later. I don't want to kind of burn through all the packs. We'll have another round of pack battles later. But there's 6 packs, and these are the 2 Paldea Evolved that I brought on my way back from taking Sam back home on Sunday. The last 2 packs in the newsagents near where he lives, and I was curious to see if there might be a Magikarp in there. So there's 2 packs of Powder Evolved, and then there's 4 packs of Obsidian Flames, which there's still some cards I do need from Obsidian Flames. Really love your mat, by the way, the blue and pink. Yeah, it's quite cool. This was an emergency mat. I spilled coffee on all 3 of the other mats that I was using. So, but they are clean now, and the coffee did come out. Yeah, fam. Yeah, you don't need to ask. I'll just explain it. I managed. They were all stacked on top of each other, and yeah, I managed to chuck a half a mug of coffee all over the top of them. But thankfully they're okay. They're on my shelf over there, and they're all clean. So, how all 3? Well, what I used to do was when I did videos, I used to theme the mat based on the set that I was opening. So there was like a Celebrations one, there was a Charizard one, there was something else, can't remember what it was, Pokemon Go, I think. So they were all stacked on top of each other, and I'd just swap them around each time I needed to use them. So this one had to come out in order to kind of save the day. There is another one over here, which is my Arceus one, because what I was thinking originally was I might make another camera view from this side, so that when we do binder in, you can see the whole binder in view. But I haven't set that up yet. So 151. Oh no, 151 was one of the ones I spilled coffee on. So what was the other ones then? It was Pokemon Go, 151, and Celebrations, I think. They were the 3 that were stacked. But anyway. Right. I'm gonna let me see if I can. I want to share my screen, but I don't have the scene set up. You got 3 of those. I've got 2. Jordan's got about 26, I think. Yeah, why don't I have my? I don't know if I. Give me a second. I'm going to try and add. Window capture. Is that you? Window. Chatbot. That should work. Okay. All right. So many Mew mats. The only one I have is that Crown Zenith and the Charizard UPC one. Yeah. When mats become collectible, I know a guy. Yeah. I think they already are quite collectible. But obviously you have to open quite a lot of the more expensive products to be able to get them. Right, so you should be able to see, this is my Streamlabs desk chatbot. So there's 8 of you in there. Emily is number 0, and all the way up to Courtney, who is number 7, but there's 8 of you technically. So I'm just going to pick random. And if you want to drop in chat which pack you want, left or right, what I might do is just make them into more piles so that you can pick them more easily. But the first person is going to be Tom. What I'll do is I'll move on from Tom because he can't pick his own pack because he's not here. And then whichever pack is left, Tom gets. So Emily is next. Transfer this back. What I'll do is I'll do that. So there's Ting-Lu, there's Quackleval, there's 2 Dragonite, there's Revavroom, and then there's a Tyranitar pack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, basically. Ting-Lu, okay. So I need to write you a card out because we don't have one for you yet. Let's go. Okay. Gonna pop that back on. Next person is going to be Tony. Tony's back with another chance at glory. Tony says dealer's choice. Since there's two, I'm going to give you the Dragonite from Obsidian Flames. I am doing it, don't worry. Right. Next up, it's going to be Jordan. Which, let me switch that back so you can see. Okay, Jordan, you've got a Dragonite, Revavroom, Tyranitar, or the Quaquaval from Paldea. He said dealer's choice. You're all saying dealer's choice. I'm gonna be kind and I'm gonna say you can have the Quaquaval from Paldea Evolved, because I think you'd really like to see another Magikarp. One is going to be going with Tom, so I'm going to keep that there for now. Okay. Next to be picked is Courtney. Courtney, which one would you like? You have Revavroom, Tyranitar, or Dragonite. 1, 2, or 3. Tyranitar. Nice choice. Okay. No, that's not you. Your name's not Tom. Okay. There you go. And the final person to get picked, it's between Connor, Tank, and Walter. And the person that's going to get the last pack is Tank. Back in it again. Okay. So, Tank, you get to pick between a Revavroom or a Dragonite. Tank, you're there. Rev, because you're a mechanic. That's possibly the best reason why I can think of. Right, I'm gonna use that card because I want to keep that because you won the last one. Let's see if I had a second one. Nope. Let's grab you a Darkness. Okay. So there's Tank, and this one's Tom's pack. All right. So, how do I do a poll? Add. Start a poll. hate when you start writing something out and you realise you've done it with mostly capital letters. And right, start the poll. Did that work? Yay! All right. Never done a poll before. It's interesting to see if it works the way I think it should. Imagine it was because he's a fan of Pokey Who. Pokey Rev? All right. I don't know if it's... Austin keeps saying that Pokey Rev was like high on Ryan's stream. I don't know if that's actually like verified, but it's quite funny if it was. First time poll hype. Yeah. Number 4, the algorithm. Or hashtag for the algorithm. Sorry. I always think of the hashtag as number. Rev likes to party when he's away from the fam. I'm sure he does. Dude's a Jersey boy. You don't really like Rev. I have to like him because, for one, when I first got into Pokemon, watching it on YouTube, he was everywhere, and I liked him a lot more than Leon Hart. But you find yourself wanting to reach out to like smaller channels because they're just more personal. So in the end, I kind of moved away from Rev. I still watch some of his other stuff, like when he does the lives with, like vintage boxes and stuff. It's still interesting, but yeah, we started because we felt everyone yelled at you watching. That's true. Jersey Shore style with Snooky. What? We like Leon Hart as much as he hates on him. I mean, you liked him from the start, though. So your luck was terrible with Paldeer, so I'm hoping Obsidian treats you better. Excuse me. Right. Let's just quick refresh. Juicehead. When I first started watching PokeTubers, I watched Real Breaking Nate. Was fun to watch, but it was always the same from start to finish. It was just a very formulaic way that he made his videos. What does GTL mean? Jordan, what does GTL mean? Am I missing something? Right. Emily, you're up first. Jim Tan Laundry. I don't know what that is. Is that something to do with being from Jersey? Rev seemed to increase people who got into it because of his viral clickbait and high energy. Yeah. I think he also had access to a lot of older sets, which drew quite a lot of people in that were very much into the older world of Pokemon. And yeah, very like comfort food for ADHD, basically. Well, that's not a bad thing, I'm not saying, but so fast, so bright, so colourful, so he kind of speaks to everyone, but he had the idea before we did, so at the same time, Unlisted Leaf, Ando, he had it way before everyone else did. No wonder he's so big. Jersey boys, Jersey Shore. You need some culture. Unlisted Leaf and Super Duper Danny. I quite like Super Duper Danny. When I was really into Shining Fates, I watched quite a lot of her older videos opening Shining Fates, and she had some crazy luck with that set. So anyway, right. Emily, I see you here. Coop's Collection and Bulbasaur have great vendor POVs. Are they two channels? Don't think I've heard of either of those. Is that the Danny from earlier? No, not Pokey Dan, Danny, Daniel, Dan's son. Oh, Daniel's son. No. I don't know what's wrong with him. He comes in and he wants to be your best friend, and then he's talking about you ripping him off on the store. What was that? But it's everything that after he introduces himself and he's all right, he then all of a sudden he's funny about something. Oh, I've got to go. Oh, I'm back. Well, okay, thanks. Circuit City. Here on YouTube, Coop's been doing live streaming recently as well. Interesting. Okay. I watch a lot of PokeCuz. Tailored Breaks, I don't know. PokeCuz I've been watching since the early days too. He has some great openings. And I like the way he compares when a new set comes out, it's all about all the different products. Or like he's constantly battling like 18 versus 18 and stuff. That's quite nice. Yeah, I don't know what his deal was. And he comes in every time and there's always something. I don't know. You banned him from the channel. Okay, good. Permanent. Right. Enough waffling from me. Tailored Breaks is a smaller channel, but it's an older couple that opens packs and battles. That's quite fun. That's the type of thing that is quite wholesome. I like that. Okay. Ting Lu. Are you feeling lucky, Emily? Are the cats feeling lucky? Cats, are you feeling lucky? Could this pack be perfect? Tank older, 32 years old. Have you watched, does that say Lapras Treasure? There's a code. No, I don't think so, Tank. That's another channel. Not going against Tony. You never know, Emily. This could just be like one massive hit. And if it's the Magikarp, I'm going to fall off my chair. I'm 35, so 32 is young. Lol. Yeah. I'm 43, so have to go lead my squad on a morning hike. Thanks for the great stream. Definitely will come back when I can next. Oh, no worries, Connor. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, see you in the next one, hopefully. I don't know, obviously, time difference wise, when's best for me streaming for you to be able to join in, but I do videos too. So take care of yourselves, have fun with the squad, and enjoy Japan. You've got a Spidops, Persimmon, Reverse Veluza, and a Reverse Wattrel, and a Hollow Luxray. So nothing too major there. But Emily starts us off. I thought that said, bye everyone, sus. No, I realised it said US. Sleeping Eevee's a nice channel. Yeah, I do like that. And I like, with Sleeping Eevee, I like the fact that a lot of it is like community based. Like they send in cards and they do trades. Awful lot of that. I'm always a bit dubious about, I think in America you can get PO boxes a lot cheaper than we can. So I think that's probably how that's all managed, so that, you know, no one's address is given out. But you wouldn't be able to do that so easily here, just because it costs so much to get a PO box. But yeah, I do like her channel. Okay, Tony. This is you. We have Fire Energy, Houndour, Diglett, Rowlet, Tomokazu Kamiya. Fantastic artwork. All of his artworks are fantastic. I love that. Baltoy, Malamar, Grumpig, Paldean Clodsire, Crabominable in reverse. Ooh. From Obsidian Flames. What do we reckon that is? You've got 3 choices. There's an Artisan. There's an Energy, if I remember. And there's a Charizard. Is it an Energy? I can't remember which energy it is. Maybe it's a Fire Energy. But that's a nice looking card. Can we pull the Charizard? I just want to... Can I pull this one out first? We've got a Hollow Darkrai at the back. And it is the Charizard. Wow. Tony. Zard in a 10 is 99. But we're going raw. That sounds really bad. 20. Really? 2080 in raw. That surprises me. But that's a great card. Fantastic. That's what she said. All right, Tony, with the raw dog. Okay. Right. Let's all calm down. So I don't know what cards in Obsidian Flames beat that. I assume it's not one of the highest value. But, you know. Oh, it's better than Britain. All right, yeah. Let's tone it down, shall we? All right, Jordan, this is you, and it's Paldea Evolved. And it's the last chance we've got, I would say, for today, but it probably won't be, actually, for a Magikarp. There's a code. There's our one to the back, to the front even. Okay, Jordan. Oh, the Raichu would be epic. We have a Shinx, Nimble, Maschiff, Slackoth, Florigato, Quaxwell, Delivery Drone. Code cards don't matter, do they? We have a Dunsparce in reverse. Paldean Wooper in reverse. And a Tyranitar Hollow. Okay. And speaking of Tyranitar, moving into Courtney's pack, we have the Tyranitar artwork. Okay. Here's your code. See if we can... yeah, I don't know what else we can pull. Courtney's cards were 2081. I don't know what we can pull from this set that's more valuable. A Wiglet. I guess it's the other Charizards. Like the Terra, maybe? Houndstone. Diggersby. Altaria in reverse. Oinkologne in reverse. And a Darkrai Hollow. Okay. Not going to be worth more than 2081, unfortunately. Tank's up next. SAR Zard. Only. What's the SIR Zard? I mean, it could be a tie. Can you imagine that? That would be pretty funky. see what we can find. We have Fire Energy, Dolive, this is Tank, sorry, Timpole, Surskit, Numel, Grumpig, Paldean Clodsire, Trevenant. Yeah, the stained glass, I was thinking the Terror. We have a reverse Bronzong, Ordino in reverse, and another Hollow Darkrai. That's suspicious. Bit of batching there, maybe. And Tom, who is no longer here, will open his. And yeah, I'd be surprised if we can pull anything that beats that Charizard, to be honest. Can't believe we pulled another Charizard. It's not often we see it. Yeah, bloody Darkrai. Okay. So Tom gets Metal Energy, Fungus, Litwick, Yungoos, Charmander, Poppy, R.I.P. Tom, as in peace, Lunatone, Dartrix, Scyther in reverse, a Pawniard in reverse, and a Geeta Hollow. That damn Geeta. There we go. Well, I think that was fairly conclusive. Tony, you go through to our Wheel of Death. In my defense, I said dealer's choice, so that is all. Okay, yeah, that is true. Yeah. Yeah. Jordan also said dealer's choice as well, I think. So kind of my fault on that too. Geeta is 2630 on the BS market. BS stands for what I think it does it? Tom, you're back. And is this the same stream as before? Is it not a new stream? Welcome back. Unfortunately, you didn't win that pack battle. You had a Geeta as your top card, and Tony, don't start a fight. Tony got the gold Charizard from Obsidian Flames. So it is what it is. But yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon? I already said. I think that whole thing is just to frustrate you, because I'm sure what happens is they all come in and then one of them says it to the streamer and the streamer responds to him. And then the next one comes in like a few minutes later and then they ask that question, knowing that the streamer's already said it. It's just to perpetuate some like misery for the streamer, but just childish. I think by the time you get to our sort of age, just water off a duck's back. You better give Fam a shout out or they unsub. Fam, I would give endless shout outs to Fam Rips. What's my favourite Pikemon? Pikemon? That sounds, what accent does that sound like? What's my favourite Pikemon? I don't know. But yeah, anyway, you know my favourite Pokemon. Digimon is better. I actually quite like the way the Digimon cards look sometimes. There's not many sets of other cards that I'm interested in. But yeah, Digimon, because some of them look quite cool. Are you doing that at my accent? I don't know what kind of accent it is, but I got Pokemon. I have 3 of every card. But you actually are trying to as well, Tank. That's the funny thing. You have every card ever. That's also possible. It's not. I wonder how many cards in total have ever been designed and released. I know on Pokelector, it tells me how many cards I've got versus how many I still need from the sets that I'm collecting, and I'm at around 6,000, and I'm around 6,500, and I still need 6,000 or something. Can't remember. But anyway, so Tony joins Tank on the Wheel of Death at the end. I'm gonna clear off the list of people. I'm gonna open up the next battle. So exclamation battle in chat if you want to join in. Let's go Crown Zenith. Populating, shall we? Now this is a set. Clear up my desk a bit because it's getting a bit of a mess. You've got quite a few cards to put in this binder, which is quite nice. Be right back. Need to take the boys' dog out, babysitting her in the grandstand. No problem, Walter. We'll see you in a little while. You're in the battle. So once that's up and running, you'll be back from the dog walk anyway. So right. I also love the way, like, show us the cards. I also love the way, like, if you tell them, like, oh yeah, that card that you told me you've got that's like worth 10 grand, drop a picture of it in the Discord, and then they never show up. Absolute trolling. Okay, so still need quite a few cards for the main set and the Glaring Gallery, but actually not doing too bad on Crown Zenith. So here we go. I'm gonna add cards in as we go through, but it's a really fun little set, I must admit. We've got a reverse Volcarona. I'm hoping it still stays around long enough that I can still collect products. There's Snowrun in reverse. It's one of those sets that it's always fun to open. It doesn't matter how rough it treats you. It's quite a fun set. So nothing to add for electric or psychic or fighting or darkness or metal. But we do have a Duraludon VMAX, which goes there. Obviously, the main chase for everyone is Galarian Gallery. Tony, I love it too. There's something quite special about the range of amazing artworks in this set. But yeah, everyone obviously focuses on chasing the Galarian Galleries. For me, I think the trouble is going to be the reverses, because it's great to pull Galarian Galleries, but they're always in a reverse slot, which means even less chance of being able to complete the reverse side of things. So we've got Radiant Eternatus, which goes after Duraludon. And then we're on to trainers. And or in all honesty, trainers are going to be hard for me too. The amount of signed trainer cards, like the Raihan signed, that's the only one I've found so far, and I've opened a decent amount. So I'm kind of a bit worried about how hard it's going to be to collect all of those. So we've got Sky Seal Stone, Hollow, goes there. And then I don't have any new sort of full art sort of stuff to go there. But we do have some energies. And they're both reverse. So this is the textured energy, and these are the reverse energies. We do have a reverse fire, which is nice. Goes in that one. And we do have a reverse fighting energy as well. So the difference, I'm sure you probably know, but the difference is there's texture on the, we call it the textured hollow, and you can see like fighting, like the fist symbol through it. Whereas this one, it's just completely smooth and it's reflective. Can't really show that very well. There must be a, there you go. You can kind of see the fighting symbols there. You probably already knew that, but in case anyone didn't, that's the difference. And then we do have some Galarian Galleries to throw in. Give me a second. Sorry, I went too far on the pages. Yeah, 17, 16. And then these, what I've done is on this one, instead of doing a cross like I do, because this 9-piece mural kind of set with Pikachu in the middle, I made this just one page. So this page goes like that, and then this is all one page. So 26 is there. Riolu's in the top corner. And then 31 is next to Pikachu. Okay, so the mural's kind of coming together as well, but back end of the binder still need quite a few of the Galarian Galleries. And then do have 3 of the 4 golds, which is a nice position to be in, but it's Palkia that we still need. Palkia is like second most expensive after Giratina, I think. And I think it's also as hard to pull as the others. So keeping an eye out for that. And hopefully, like I said, we'll get a chance to open some more Crown Zenith fairly soon. All right. What is next on the list? Next on the list is promo cards for Scarlet and Violet. So here's the promo binder so far. And we've got a little bit of excitement coming. There you go. Doing all right with promo cards. There's kind of sections where I kind of stepped off the gas in terms of trying to keep up with sets as they got released. So Scarlet and Violet base set came out. Yeah, I plowed through all of the products that were needed. And then Paldea and then maybe into Obsidian Flames didn't really go chasing after all the different products with the promo cards in. So there are like little sways of gaps really. But then the pages start to populate a bit because I kind of went back and decided to start trying to fill the gaps. Got some, obviously, like ETB ones, some of the tins, some of the single blisters, triple blisters, those types of promos. This isn't looking too bad, to be honest. Be nice to fill some of the little gaps. And then Pride and Joy up there. And we do have a couple of extra ones from the most recent Graphii EX box and the Armor Rouge. And I think that's the last. Yeah, there's no more. So, first things first, I'm going to pop these two cards in because they need to be added. So we got 95 and 96. Pokey Dav. Is that Pokey Dave? Don't recognise that name. Welcome in. That's 82, 94, 95 goes there. And 96. Cyclazar Hollow. Goes there. Right. So they're the only two Blackstar promos we have to add at this moment. But excuse me a second. We also have this. Whose binders look super pro. I just went for lever arch files. Everything works, man. Seriously, a lever arch, I liked the idea of them at first because you could just keep adding new pages and you could fit a ton of pages into them. But then I started seeing like specialist kind of binders, really, binders that were made for more for card collecting. And I just thought, go with that. But yeah, anyway. So we have, is the poll still going? Let's end the poll and then we'll see. Paldea Evolved was voted as being the one that would win it. So that was interesting. It was Obsidian Flames. Tom, you've seen it. Nightmares on that box. My daughter brought one and got nil points from it. I mean, I don't know pool-wise what you would expect to get from it. My main interest in this is promo cards primarily. The Pikachu card inside here is awesome. But also like all of the little goodies, like little kind of squishy Pikachu and stuff. I don't know, just quite interested to see how my stuff looks. And obviously getting the promos into the binder. So we're going to cut it open. Hopefully they're going to be well centered, as Jordan would say on his channel. The promos are nice, yeah. Let's see how we do. All right, this kind of looks confusing. So it's probably going to be hard to see, but there's essentially nice, like, I love the way it opens. It's very cool. And there's a ton of different things inside. So there's a deck box. There's a mini portfolio. Don't really use these, but they are quite handy. Like, we have friends in France that have kids and they like Pokemon cards, so I sometimes bundle up English Pokemon cards to give to them. And then like the last time we had a friend over, I let him open a bunch of packs and he ended up filling one of these with all the pulls. This is really cute. I've seen this on other people's videos. We've got a squishy Pikachu. Little stress reliever. But yeah, that's quite cool. Quite like that. I'll go on my shelf. He will set up. Bit of rubbish. There are some stickers, if I can get them out. I'm going to leave that. This booklet comes out. Don't know if there's anything else. No, I think that's all just fluff. Come on. Okay, there's the stickers. So, not too bad. I do keep hold of all the stickers just in case there's some kids that want stickers. We have in this book, kind of struggle to get them out, but all right. So there is Black Star Promo 87 of Sprigatito, but that's not the one. We are after that one for the binder, but it's not the one I'm most excited about. I'm going to take... I would normally keep them in the cellophane, but for one, this cellophane's really badly creased along the edge, and it'll probably just end up creasing the card if it's pressed against it too long. But there's also the code card in there as well. So you can have the code card. So there's the Sprigatito EX. As I said, number 87. I'm going to double sleeve this for now because it's going to be going straight into the binder. And I double sleeve all my cards. Okay, that's that one. These aren't Black Star promos. But they are, I'm assuming, like almost like a Cosmos holofoil variant of them, maybe. Don't think they are. I think they're just, maybe they're exclusive to this set. I don't know. It's a 155 of 182 from Paradox Rift. So I'm going to have to compare it to the ones you might pull in the box or in the, in the set itself. Maybe they're slightly sparklier. I don't know. But it does have quite a nice sparkle effect on it. But they can stay in the wrapper for now. Not fussed about that. And this should have inside the one we really want. That's the Pikachu. Number 88. I believe there's multiple cards in there, so we're going to have to get this out too. Be very careful because I don't want to bend any of the cards. We have promos are nice. It's cute. I almost brought this. Put the stickers on your yellow grain alcohol container. Yeah, all right. Start keeping your code cards here. You will regret giving them away if you do end up playing TCD. Yeah, that's true. Adrian. Yeah, that is very true. I will have to keep some of them set aside. So really, really nice promo. That's actually not badly centered. A little bit thin on the left. maybe a touch. I don't know, actually. It's quite even on the bottom to the top. It's okay. Not too bad. So there's that. There's also, these aren't Black Star promos, but they are Cosmos foil around the borders. So we have a Pormo, and we have the Pormy, and we have a Tandem Mouse. Very nice variants. So yeah, all of those get put in my variants pile. I'm going to keep all of that for now. They can just go in single sleeves for now. And then Pikachu gets put in 2 sleeves. First sleeve upside down. Second sleeve goes in the right way. And that should hopefully stop any dust from being able to get onto the card, because even if the dust does get inside the first sleeve, it will sit at the bottom and it won't be able to go up or affect the bottom of the card. So last thing is our packs. So you get 6 packs with this box. Let's put that down. Cosmos foils. Other cards. And now the promos. You do get 6 packs as well. Jonathan, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's going well, thank you. How you doing? You all right? So we got a Paradox Rift and Obsidian Flames. A Paldea Evolved, which is why I was saying it might not be, might not be the last time we open some, or the last chance we get at the Magikarp. Another Paradox, another Obsidian, and a Scarlet and Violet base. So not a bad little selection. Most people would probably write that off, but I am still looking for a few cards. Would be really cool to pull another one of the cards. I managed to pull 2 the other day. That was quite fun. Not too shabby. Rip the rest of the box and hit an Unfair Stamp. Unfair Stamp is the ace spec. Masquerade has slapped for you. It has. You were saying about 2 or 3 big cards that you pulled. Was that all from one booster box? I meant to ask you that earlier. You're still here, but just won't be talking as I'm driving to work, but we'll be listening. Thank you, Tom. Pay attention to the road, though. Not E saying Jonathan like Winston in John Wick. Jonathan. I didn't realise I did, but thank you for pointing that out, Tink. We did a booster box, John, and the best hit was a Terror, yeah. But that was 1 ETB and 2 booster bundles. Okay. Right, so I think that's the lineup for our next pack battle. Nice little selection. And then we'll see how we did. But we got these 2 promos to put into the binder. Gonna get rid of these things because they don't need to be on display. Those I'm gonna put on my shelf for later. Okay, Pikachu can stay where he is. I don't think you can see him there anyway, but you can kind of see his evil eye looking around the corner. Okay, so we've got 87 and 88. 93, 86, 87, and there we go. That one looks an awful lot like that one. These two almost remind me of each other. You not think? I don't know if it's the same artist. No, different artist, but there's something very sort of similar about them. Anyway. Okay. So 87 and 88. Don't forget to ask what is E's best Pokemon card and what is his most expensive card. I got the Growlithe first pack out of the booster bundle. A booster box, yeah. Yeah, I thought you said you were opening a booster box, yeah. Yeah, Jordan, you got the Growlithe as well, didn't you? Is it because it's Pikachu? Not necessarily just because they're two cards and they both got Pikachu on it, but I don't know, the composition, I suppose. There's like a Pikachu and then there's a couple of other Pokemon around and they're kind of doing the leap. It all seems very coincidental that it's all the same type of action scene. I don't know. Do I have a base edition first Blastard? It's a PSA 11. I have it. Oh, you're a mess. Well, I don't know. I mean, it would be a sensible question. It might just be that you're equating two Pikachus together. So yeah. So I definitely need to polish up on a couple of pages here. Going to have to catch up pretty significantly around this and the previous page. This one's not looking too bad. That even really isn't too bad. And yeah, see how we go. Blastoise, mate. I really hate how the heart gets in the way of messages that come through at the bottom of the screen. Tank taught me something really clever earlier. Just write something to make it move. Blastoise, mate, with Charizard, Blastards, it's the worst. Name the heart sucks. Yeah, it's a really awkward place. I don't know. I do, Courtney. What's next? Right, Scarlet and Violet base. We've only got a couple of cards to put in, but for those of you that follow the channel, you'll know which two they are. I don't know if Emily, are you still here, Emily? Don't know if you're still around. This is the first of the binders that I prefer. If you hit it 22 times, it goes away. Yeah. If 22 separate people hit it, it will go away, hopefully. I can't believe we've been going for nearly 4 hours. That's crazy. Right. Possibly my most complete binder so far. This is where it stops fitting on screen. This is why I want a separate camera rig here. But let's see if we can get it to work. I did, but it's still there. Try another, I don't know, 20 more times. Joking. You don't need to. Kind of annoying me. I need one of these to go down there, but I need to buy a build and battle kit because these cards come in the kind of deck that comes with a build and battle kit. But I'm going to get rid of my camera for a second. Because this one needs to be seen across both. I'm going to get rid of that as well. There, full screen, you can see it all. All right, so we're done. we're done. We're almost done. Jordan, I believe, he sent me a little message on Discord saying we're sorted for Arcanine. He managed to find one in a pack. So it's possible. I mean, we do have one pack of Scarlet and Violet to open today. It would be amazing if there was an Arcanine in there. But I think Jordan's got me covered. So that's pretty cool. Complete. Complete. And complete. And again. And again. And again. And again. Complete. Complete. This is really kind of boring me by saying it over and over again, but I don't know what else there is to say, really. We're kind of done. Took a long time to get there. This is done. And then got 2 spaces. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there were 8 cards in total. Full screen binder love. Katie is the worst by the look of it. Oh, my dad has 2. So yeah, so we've done okay. And we can also add 2 cards to this. So starting off with, and I was really chuffed to pull this one actually. Number 220, King Gambit. I've been waiting since day 1 to pull that card. I really liked the style of that card for some reason. But there we go. King Gambit goes into his place. Complete the golds. Not complete pages unsub. Pokerev has a master set. Pokerev can... I'm not going to say it. Anyway, so just 1 more needed to complete those pages, which is really nice. And as Jordan was just alluding to, we've got the last of the golds we needed. Got the Koraidon EX to go next to Miraidon and finish off the 6 golds that were needed. So what we're still missing is, bear with me, because I've got a terrible memory. Mabastiff, Katie, Miriam, Great Tusk, Jack, Miriam. Alternate art, sorry, not alternate art, SIR, 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 full art trainer, illustration rare. So yeah, but not a bad little binder to flick through. I do find myself looking through this binder quite often just because it's so, 98% complete. It's so sort of satisfying to flick through. But it was the first set that I brought a booster case to try and master. And that worked out pretty well, actually. I'm going to pop name screen webcam back up. So you can actually get back to the way it looked before. What I'm thinking is we're going to do this pack battle. There's 6 of you in. We've got 6 packs, so I mean that might be quite fortuitous. We're going to do this pack battle. I still have it's Paldea Evolved. There's Paradox Rift. And there's Paladin Fates. What I'm thinking is I might not do it all today. Pokélap, hiya. I'm doing Scarlet and Violet base as well. I have Jack SIR, Katie Full Art, and Miriam Full Art, but I don't have duplicates of them, unfortunately. Not a problem, Pokélap. Yeah, I mean, it's completely random luck that I mean, I've seen people pull 3 or 4 of the card that I need. I've pulled 2 or 3 of the card that they've might have needed for a stupid amount of time. It's just it's all down to luck, really. You pick up the wrong box, you pick up the right box. It's completely odd, but don't worry about it. It's cool. It's all good. But yeah, I mean, how far are you to completing Scarlet and Violet base? We got much more to go. Also, you're under 30 cards away to complete the set. Yeah. Yeah. It's cool, though. There's... I'll just lay them out like that. Yeah, I've got quite a nice stack of Paladin Fates to put in a binder. And I've also got basically that box is full of Temporal Forces because I haven't even started the Temporal Forces binder yet. So that's going to have to all go in the binder in one sitting. I'll sit this out and let subs take the packs. Totally up to you, Jordan. Do you want me to ignore your name then? If it comes up. If anyone wants to jump in for exclamation battle, it will get you into pack battles. There's currently 5 people. Unless needed, yeah. 24-hour stream, you reckon? Let some newbies get a pack. Okay. Yeah, so if anyone wants to jump in, exclamation battle in chat, and you'll be able to have a pack in the pack battle to go through to a Wheel of Death at the end of the stream and potentially open some mystery packs. But yeah, so essentially that's going to take some time for me to go through and organize into Temporal Forces. And I don't honestly know if I've got it in me to sit there for probably a good half an hour, 45 minutes to get that in the right sort of order. And I've also got quite a nice stack of Paladin Fates to put into a binder as well. So I'm thinking I might we'll run this pack battle. We'll see how it goes. We'll move on to the Wheel of Death. There are going to be 3 entrants in it. And it will also give me time potentially tomorrow to go through all of the Paradox Rift and the Obsidian Flames and all the other sets that we've opened today, and maybe add some new cards that are going to be binded in a future stream. So let's run through the pack battle. Is anyone else going to join the pack battle? Pokélap, are you still here? Do you want to join in? Exclamation mark battle in chat. And then I don't know if anyone else is hanging around. We've currently got Tom, Tank, Jordan's in there, but he said he doesn't want to take part in this one. Courtney, Walter, and Pokey Dave, potentially. We really are at 610 subs. That's crazy. Thank you for shouting that out, fam. That's mad. That's jumped up quite. I think that's probably the most subs I've picked up in a live for a long time. You think how many fell asleep? Possibly, yeah. But we'll run through it. What I might do is I'll save Scarlet and Violet for me to open at the end, just in case there might be something that I do need for that binder. That would be really cool. And I guess the packs, cat's turned on it. Stop. The packs that are on offer for the 5 that are picked are these 5. We'll do that. Anyway, let me switch across to here. Okay, I'm closing the queue. So I'm going to remove Jordan. Snipe packs, yeah. The first person to get picked, there are 5 of you. You're all going to get picked. First person is Tom. Tom's driving at the moment. So I'll do the same thing I did last time, unless he's at work by now and he's able to respond quickly. But if you are driving, Tom, don't use your phone. Tom will get whichever pack is left at the end. The next one is going to be Pokedav. Pokedav, are you still here? Please be. Otherwise, I'm going to have to open 2 packs by myself at the end. Pokedav, are you here? Ah, Tom's there. Please tell me you're not driving, Tom. And if you are not driving, do you want to tell me which pack you want? There's 1 Paldea Evolved, 2 Obsidian Flames, 2 Paradox Rift. No, just pulled up about 10 minutes from work. Okay. All right. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Number 1 is Paldea Evolved. 2 and 3 are Obsidian Flames. 4 and 5 are Paradox Rift. Paldea Evolved, yep. Put the cards away. Okay, yours is Paldea Evolved. Next up, I keep switching screens because I want you to see that I'm actually like picking people. You asked him to text you that he's not texting you while driving. No, I asked him if he was texting to confirm that he wasn't driving while he was trying to do it. It's the last thing I want. Walter, are you still around, Walter? I see you. You've been writing stuff. I know it's getting late for you. I don't know what time you hit the sack on the weekend, but Walter, are you there? Mr. Ross. Ah, there he is. Give me a second. We're down to these 4 packs. There's 2 Obsidians, 2 Paradox Rift. If you want to just sell me 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one? 3 or 4? 4. Okay. Cool. Okay, next up. There's Tank and Courtney left. The next person to get in will be Tank. Tank. There's your card. You'll take a rift as well. Okay. And that leaves Courtney. I don't know, Jordan, is Courtney around? Just depends whether or not she wants a Dragonite or a Tyranitar. Dragonite? Yep. Oh, well, that was silly of me. I'll write out a new card. I just threw all my cards all over the floor. Never mind. She can speak. I wasn't sure. She might have been busy. So, Courtney. How many cards do you have? Well, I've just thrown about 30 on the floor. There's lots of different names for people that pop in. Court is a strong, independent woman. I just didn't know if she'd been busy. She might have been doing stuff. Okay. There's that pack left. We didn't have a response. So I guess that's left for me. So I'm going to open those two at the end. Nice last little treat. Okay, first up, Tom. Try and squeeze this in before he's got to be at work. Stuff in your face with nachos. That is what I'm talking about. You're busy. It's doing important stuff. Okay. Would it be crazy if the one pack of Paldea Evolved from that box had Magikarp? Court wins the internet. Yep. We have a Psychic Energy, Hoppip, Paldean Wooper, Noibat, Combi, Corvisquire, Artisan, Paldean Tauros, Voltorb in reverse, Wattrel in reverse, and a Jumpluff Hollow. Okay. Well, there isn't, it's not too many packs to pick from this time, so we might end up with all hollows. That is completely possible. Walter, though, has Paradox Rift. There's a weird code. It's kind of faded in the middle. Okay, Walter. We have a Psychic, Phoebus, Apom, Galvantula, Mantike, Mela, Slitherwing, Gorgeist, Reverse Crocodile, Reverse Natu, and a Milotic Hollow. Okay. This could be a clean sweep of all hollows. Tank. You're up next. See if Paradox Rift can show us anything. Yeah, these cards are kind of washed out, like the ink wasn't set up properly. Okay. We have Fighting Energy, Tandemaus, Toadcool, Toxel, Spinder, Countercatcher, Absol, Masquerain, Toadstool in reverse, Technical Machine Devolution in reverse, and a brute bonnet hollow. We might be checking price charting soon to see what hollow has the best value. Last Chance Saloon. We've got Obsidian Flames for Courtney. See if Court can do 1-pack magic snipe. Electric, Larvitar, Magnemite, Eevee, Linoon, Skarmory, Wugtrio. First reverse is Seismitoad. Second reverse is Salandit. It's not. It's bloody Darkrai again. Jesus, Darkrai. Okay. Price chatting will respond lol if I put hollow prices in. Yeah, I mean it's such a pain, isn't it? It's I mean, I guess I'd probably say the brute bonnet might win. Just because it's like the ancient type. I don't know. Let me see if it's the ancient. What's Jumpluff is number 3. 93. It's not gonna. No, I'm gonna have to go individually to the actual sets. Bear with us. This is going to take a minute. Why can't I see? Card number. Yeah, no, doesn't even come up. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to. No, price chart doesn't show anything for me. Snipe pack last 2. How do you mean, Jordan? Five enter again, random gets pack. Yeah, can do. I don't know if there's a way to. Hang about. Let me do a wheel. So we had Tom. We had Walter. Tank. Courtney. Okay. Why? No. So bad it won't even come up now. No, I can open. Well, I was going to open them, but they can be for the 2 people to get picked. Cool. Okay. So Tom, Walter, Tank, and Court. Basically, the last 2 people on the wheel. We do a wheel of death with it. The last 2 people on the wheel get to open the last 2 packs. Okay. So Tom, unfortunately. So it's down to Tank, Walter, and Court. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry, Court. So Tank and Walter get to pick. The first person that's going to pick a pack. I'm going to say is Tank, because is that right? Hi ho, hi ho. Tank, I think, should get the choice because he's the last one on the wheel. Yeah, no worries, Tom. Wife's watching. Some have the luck. So Tank, you get to decide which pack of the 2 you'd like, and then Walter gets the other one. Okay, so Tank is between an Obsidian Flames or a Scarlet and Violet. Hello, Tank's wife, by the way. I don't know what your name is, but pleasure to meet you. Tank wants base. Okay. So, Tank. Oh, no, sorry. Tank. Walter. All right. So, Tank first. Good luck, Tank. Tank, you've already got a slot on the Wheel of Death, so this would double your chances. There's your code. All right, let's see if we can find something that I might need for my binder too. That would be cool. We have a Darkness, Wattrel, Zangoose, Krogunk, Dedenne, Sandaconda, Katie, Staraptor, Torkoal in reverse, Weasel in reverse, and a Slowbro Hollow. One of the best artworks in the set by far, but unfortunately it's not one that I need. So let's see how Walter does with an Obsidian Flames. If we end up with just like a full wipeout of hollows, this is going to be nuts. Zigzagoon, Scyther, Meltan, Charcadet, Dragonair, Armarouge, Ortega, Reverse Whiscash, a Reverse Wugtrio, and it's another hollow. Clean sweep of hollows. Okay. Well, since we can't seem to decide between packs, no one deserves a spot for this battle. Since we can't decide which one wins, we're just going to put both of you. There's going to be 4 people in the Wheel of Death. I take 1 battle off. Right, yeah, we're gonna have a 4-way Wheel of Death, and it's handy because I've got the wheel all set up now. So Tank, Walter, Tony, and Tank's in there again. You would put everyone on the Wheel of Death. Yeah. Everyone gets a trophy. It's the participation trophy. Yeah. Right. Let's. Oprah. I don't see myself as Oprah, to be honest. I think I'm more of a Maury Povich, but he doesn't do the generous giveaways. I shouldn't say that really. I was a big Ricky Lake fan back in my teens. So yeah, it'd probably be that. Or Arsenio Hall. It just Jerry was cool, but you know, yeah, we all had our favourites. It was the other guy that I can't remember the name of the other guy that did it around the same time Ricky Lake did. I can't remember what his name was. Anyway, that doesn't matter. You're not the father, Steve. Steve was cool. Steve was awesome. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to do the wheel? Tank, Walter, Tony, are you still around? Just in case whoever wins needs to pick their mystery packs. Jerry Springer was cool, yeah. It's going to bug me. I can't think of the guy's name. Montel. It was Montel something. He was quite cool, but he just liked to try and fire people up, get them like having a go at each other. Why Tank is there twice? Because Tank won the first pack battle, and then Tank and Walter couldn't. Montel Williams. Thank you very much, Courtney. Yeah, Tank and Walter, we couldn't decide between the two. So Tank gets the second place. Walter gets the place. Tony won the second one. So it's only fair. Well, yeah. So in my head, that's the reason why I remember him so well, was because I remember I wish I was a little bit taller by Montel Jordan. But yeah, that's the only reason it kind of stuck with me. But I remember thinking when I used to watch him. Yeah. Anyway, is everyone here? Walter, I see you're here. Tank, I see you're here. Tony, is Tony around? We'll spin the wheel anyway, and if Tony comes in. I don't know if the stream just dropped. I got a spinning screen for a second. Everything's still working okay? Hello? You still okay, cool. Right. Yeah, I don't think Tony's around, but we'll spin the wheel anyway. So, Wheel of Death, whoever the last person is on the wheel, that's who wins the we're gonna say 3 mystery packs. 3 mystery packs to the winner. So the first person that's going to drop off the wheel will be Walter. Unlucky Walter. I think you told me you received a load of stuff from me the other day. So glad you got that. I think I had the Gardevoir in it as well, which is quite cool. But yeah, unfortunately, you're out of this one. Next up, it's Tank, Tony, and Tank. Hey, Brad. How you doing, Brad? Thanks for popping in. We're just running a wheel of death. It's almost at the end. Oh. Unfortunate, Tony. Tony, I don't think you're here anyway, but unfortunate. Tank, you are the supreme victor. 2 out of 2 left on the board. That's pretty decent. So, yeah, Tank, there's no questioning. You are the winner. We can go through the whole song and dance of which packs do you want to pick. They're numbered. Give me a range of numbers, and most of the time now the numbers aren't available. But if you want to try and pick some lucky numbers, whichever numbers are luckiest for you, we can do that. Happy to do that. You're doing great. Had a long day chasing little smelly things around. Children or animals? There's quite a few things that are smelly. You can pick. You want me to pick? Kids. Okay. It's just random. I'm not looking. Okay. Right. We got 3. We got 77, 71, and 94. All right. Let's see if we can pull some. Wow, pull some. There might be packs inside. You never know. There could be alternate arts. There could just be like a random set of regular and common, uncommon cards. But we'll see how we do. Let's get a bit closer. Okay. There's a scrap of paper, which by now I think you've probably seen. I'll just throw them away. Okay. This one just has one insert, so they are reverses and hollows. So I don't know. I can't remember, Tank, whether you wanted all of the bulk and stuff. But there's a load of bulk. So essentially, it's just commons, uncommons, non-hollow rares, additional cards really for originally they were put together for people that might want to master set. But whether or not you want those, you don't have to have them. I can send them. Happy to send them. You'd like all the bulk. Okay. We have a hollow Solgaleo from Celebrations. A reverse Dracloak from Fusion Strike. Klefki Hollow from Scarlet and Violet Base. And a Growlithe from Scarlet and Violet Base as well in reverse. So that's the first one. Okay. 77. We're doing them in number order. And are you a master setter, Tank? Would you like certain artworks, or how do you collect? Never asked before. Okay, this one, again, just one insert. Get rid of that paper. So yeah, nice choice of different sets, different rarities, different cards. There's a few trainers in there. I only ever tried to put maybe 4 trainers in there. Little Charmander there from Pokemon Go. It's quite cool. And a Charmeleon, Pokemon Go. That's not bad. If you have a Charizard Holo in this, you got the full trilogy. Okay. And I was just asking, like, do you put binders together for certain sets? Do you master setter, or do you just like the artworks and collect certain cards from certain sets? You got a Horlucha Holo, Numel, and it is the reverse, but unfortunately, it's not a Ditto. There are a few Ditto cards sprinkled in these mystery packs, actually. We have a Dialga Holo from Celebrations and a reverse energy switch from Scarlet and Violet base. You want to start master sets, okay? They are fun. I mean, you only have to look at binders on my shelf, and I'm addicted. But if you need any help with particular sets, let me know. So I do have an awful lot of bulk, and I'm happy to help try and sort of kickstart a master set or fill gaps if you've got one that you just need some reverses or regular cards from the set. What's going on here? Again, just one insert. Get rid of that. There, it's empty. Oh, well, I'm glad at least you'll make use of the cards that are in the main stack of 40. I always feel a bit bad when no one, people don't get another Charmeleon. Okay. When people don't get any additional sort of inserts in there or pack or, rarer cards. There are a ton with like V's and better. There's Radiance, there's Amazing Rares, Baby Shinies. But unfortunately, these have just been 3 of the basic mystery packs. Yeah, Pikachu in reverse from Pokemon Go. That's quite nice. Professor's Research Toro from Scarlet and Violet base. Meltan in reverse from Pokemon Go. And a Center Scorch from Fusion Strike. That's really weird. I put one of those into my binder earlier because I didn't have one. So apparently I had one. Interesting. So, yeah, it's a funny turn up for the books. Cool. Okay. Well, there you go. There's yours, Tank. Let's get this all put to one side, and I get that boxed up tomorrow. Put that. There you go. So you know it's yours and it's there. And congratulations. Shake my head. Why are you shaking your head? Tink, what's going on? Right, I'm gonna get rid of those. Congratulations, Tank. I'm going to call it there. It's been fun. It's just all of a sudden, what's that? What are we at now? 4.5 hours flown by. Me asking your favorite Pokemon. That was a delayed reaction from Tink, though. Right, yeah. I mean, it's been 4.5 hours and I'm kind of pooped. I would love to carry on. I do. So I still have all of the cards for Temporal Forces to put in a binder. I do have. These are all different cards to put into different binders. I do have 4 packs of Paldean Fates still to open. And I also have the cards that need to go into Paldean Fates binder. But I'm going to call it there. And I'm probably going to arrange to do a separate... stream in case there's some Obsidian Flames that I do still need to put in. Some of those cards are actually Paradox Rift, and we've just opened a load of Paradox Rift as well. So it would be cool just to get all that together and maybe do it in one sitting. And then we can do the Temporal Forces from a fresh binder and take our time over it, really. Because I said somehow in 3 letters. I'm confused. I don't know. Walter, cheers, guys. Have a great rest of the weekend all. Thank you, Walter. Appreciate it. You too. Have a fantastic weekend. And have fun with family. The wife asks, what's your favourite trainer? Or gym leader? It's an interesting question. I never really followed the anime, and I've not really played the games. So I don't really know too much about trainers or gym leaders. I think based on trainers that you can get in the sets, I'd probably say, and it's a silly answer really, but Melanie, because she reminds me of my missus. That's probably the easiest answer I can give you. I was quite sort of a fan of like the Iono when that came out, and quite like from Temporal Forces, I quite like the Eri. Is it Temporal, yeah, Eri. So yeah, hers is Opal and mine's Eri. Okay, Eri looks very cool to me. I quite like the whole kind of almost tattoo kind of look. Opal that's the old lady, isn't it? That's the one I keep pulling actually from the trainer gallery for Lost Origin. For some reason, that one seems to really want to sort of, show up all the time. My favorite trainer was Mad Lizzie. Is that from the original cartoon? Is that Mad Lizzie, like little kind of grumpy little thing? Is that right, Walter? Opal's fun in the series. Okay. Yeah, I did try and watch through the first season of Pokemon, and I was kind of getting into it, and then just there's other stuff just comes up you need to watch, and it's I never got back into it, but I do need to try. Yeah, death metal face paint. Yeah, I quite like that. I quite like the alternative style. I think it kind of works in Pokemon anyway. But yeah, Melanie would be my first sort of easiest answer to give, I suppose. But yeah, that's all good. And I quite like, actually, we started a talking point. Obsidian Flames. Poppy, I think her name is. Little girl, cute. And in the game, I think I watched Jordan playing it, and in the game, she's like throws a hissy fit if you win. She seems like this little sweet little very small kid, and then goes like mental when she loses. Opal gets them to bake cakes instead of battle. Really? Okay. She kind of looks a bit witchy. She looks like she's supposed to be like really evil and spiteful. Maybe she's not. Yeah, she's a spoiled brat. I think it's Poppy, isn't it? Yeah. TVAM from Breakfast TV. Mad Lizzie. Oh, you're talking about the exercise girl that used to be on TV back in like the 80s. Lizzie. This is a British TV thing. Yeah, I know you're on about. Keep Fit. Yeah, she used to do the Keep Fit on morning television. I know you're talking about. Anyway. Well, thanks for watching anyway. Everyone, even. Anyone. Anyone out there. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Congratulations to Tank for winning the overall battle. I'll get your stuff all packaged up, ready to go. Thank you for everyone for taking part in the games. Thank you for sitting and watching me put cards in binders. It's been really fun. I love that part of the hobby, but it's not for everyone. But I appreciate everyone that did come in and spend the time. Yeah, working towards like subs and hours. It's been crazy. 610 at the moment. I'll give it a quick refresh just to make sure. Yeah, 610. And I don't know what we're at roughly on watch time, but it's been pretty solid. Pretty solid. Average view duration was 25 minutes, which means the amount of people that have been in, that's actually pretty solid. I'll take a screenshot of the hours later. But yeah, thank you. And yeah, look out for possibly a follow-up stream once I've got all these cards sorted out and double checked to see what can go into binders. Excuse me. I'll book in another one, and yeah, hopefully soon we can do the Twilight Masquerade half booster box marathon sesh, and yeah, kind of see how much we can pull from the half booster boxes, whether or not we kind of get over the odds on SIRs and golds. But thank you, everyone. I see everyone saying bye. Nighty, thank you, fam. Dairy Queen time. Fill your boots, mate. Yeah, a bit of ice cream never hurt anyone, apart from cholesterol. Walter, have a great weekend all. You too. Thank you, Walter. And as fam said, congrats, Tank, for winning. Take care. Goodbye, Tank's wife. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'll see you again soon. Take care. And peace out. Salute. If I don't hit my microphone first. See ya.